Changes around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, no messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels, they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again, just to set me free. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling?
Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? I got my hair did. It's all painful now. Ah, ta-ta. Papa. Doesn't look much different, but it's like a little nicer. It's a little neater. A lot of hair pulling. But yeah. And then went to a tiny little cafe that was delicious. First time there. It was so good. But we are going to be trying our best today to get one of the sand pets. Get another one at least. Because Floof was an amazing person and ended up buying one and giving it to me. So I'm going to try and get one back for him and then see what we can get. There's apparently different colored ones. The brown one looks really cute though. But yeah. I feel like it's Dune all over again, digging through sand. So we will be oh, Mom says she'll be there shortly. That works. But yeah, so we'll be doing that, and then I know this is like not my normal time frame, but we have a couple hours, a few hours. Not as long as my normal streams, but that's fine. my 24-hour streams, yep. Okay, where is it? Hopefully this doesn't crash me. BitCraft has been crashing a lot, which is unfortunate. It just literally just crashes. It closes everything and goes down. And then sometimes it does the same thing with my Chrome, which is very unfortunate. Oh, yep, we're getting in. Not much of an intro today because I was live not that long ago yesterday, so not much has happened except for, you know, hair things. And I'm wearing my Full Metal Alchemist shirt. Gotta have the anime going. Which is funny because I was thinking about that when I was putting the shirt on. I was like, I can actually wear like green shirts with the whole background thing being what it is. So yeah, because it's like somewhat using the green screen but not using the green screen. It's like using it as like a filter, and then it's not actually green screen, so I can actually wear like green shirts now, so it's nice. Is it gonna do the thing? There we go. Okay. Hello. I need to pause music. There we go. Yeah, it's funny. I see all the weekend BitCrafters, and I'm like, I don't usually see them on during the week. Everyone's busy. Wow. That's impressive. Saggy bird. Might as well kill it. Still need to get my hunting up. And so Every single time I see this bird now, I just need to kill it. He does the same path into our base the entire time. There's like 2 that are around here, and like this one, and the one newbie goat that's on the corner of the island, yeah, and that one, the Segi birds. It's only the 2 of them.
Hey, it's free hunting, free leather.
I know, very, very nice. It's like DoorDash. That's it, right? Free food, just right at your door. See, looky. It's so tiny and so cute. It hops. It hops behind you. I need to start scouting out locations to do that waterfall screenshot thing. I think that would be. We have to find a place. I wonder if we can get like people from like the Hearth to go over. It's kind of cheating because Shock, his area has like a natural waterfall like right next to it. So he could decorate his land for his photo. Makes me jealous. I wonder what happens if you have multiple people in the same photo, whether multiple people can submit the same photo or whether it's only submitted by one person. That's interesting to me. Boop. Ah. Walking into a tree. It's so funny. I can't wait until we actually have like, I guess more space, but maybe more space. That whole cave is going to be like an inner garden for our base. Because it's going to wrap, like the wall's going to wrap around it. Doop. Okay. Is there any other ones? I think it's the newbie goat that's on the other side, right? Or unless it's dead already.
It's south. Other side. It's southeast.
Oh. I don't want to.
It's usually by the...
Like in here.
Yeah, it's usually by the sandbar that takes it.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Go kill the newbie goat. Oof. I missed. How dare it.
Ooh, gross. Now it's all salty.
It's all salty now? Yeah. Well, I mean, it preserves it, right?
You're brining it.
Yeah, I'm brining the newbie goat. See? Just leave it sit here for 24 hours. I actually watched, oh hey, there's another one. I guess it just instantly spawned. I forget, is it like Guru or something? But he makes steaks. Like that's his entire like shtick. He's like a steak master and a grill master. And he makes steaks with like all sorts of different ways. And he actually did a seawater steak at one point. And like brined it in just seawater to see if it was any different.
That's where fish poop.
That's where fish poop. Well, he boiled it and did the whole like make sure it was clean before he dipped a steak into it. But hello, Iron Wolf. How are you? Where did you get the rainbows? I like the wings. I like the rainbow wings. Boo. But yeah, so he I think it was like 24 hours or something like that in seawater. And then they did one that was like quote unquote control, which was just salt water. And I think like the salt water versus like the seawater was actually just the salt water was better. Pride event years ago. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's super cool. It's interesting seeing that like Twitch now has like permanent emotes for like unlocking things. I think that's super cool. Or like they have new like the share the love thing icon. They have a lot of those now. I'm like that's neat. Back when I streamed, we had nothing of the sort. The only emotes we had were like 4 generic emotes and the rest were custom emotes. That would probably be Mom trying to get. Yep. There we go. If it's cool that I use them without being, but I like them with my little purple guy. Yeah, I saw that the little purple guys are like, if you don't have like emotes to actually use, then you can actually like use that guy. I was like, that's really neat that Twitch does that. Also, they have now like you can make your own animated emotes, and it's like just like a shake or like a bob or like it like rotates, stuff like that. And I was like, that's cute. It's the default pack, yeah. I should do the default pack, but I was like, I still need to just spend some time and actually do the art and actually make emotes. Yeah, so those are cool. I like the hype one. Yep. Those are cool. Can't you change the colors on them too? Like, it's not just the purple ones, but I thought you could, like, switch up, like, what the color was. Because I thought there was, like, an orange one. Hi, Mom! Oh, those are neat. Oh. Yeah, I was looking into it when I came back. I was like, oh, I don't have that many emotes. I should like look into it. And they're like, here, you can use these emotes. And I was like, thanks, but no thanks. I'll just because I would get lazy and I just leave it. And then now that I don't have like any emotes in those slots, then I'm be like, I'm forcing myself to actually have to do the art for it at some point. But yeah, I just need to spend the time. I need to edit too, but that's what I should have been doing today instead of just streaming. Been like, yeah, I gotta be productive. But I told people I would stream today. I'm streaming tomorrow night at like 9. Streaming my first horror game. A teammate made this one as a bigger picture and I asked if I could emote it. Oh, that's cool. Artist Sparkle and Pop. I like that. You're what?
I'll be out tomorrow night. It'll just be you.
Oh, it's just me doing horror game? No. No. I hope not.
No.
Be scared shitless in the house and be like jumping at every little thing if someone like shuts a car door too loudly. Be like, what? They're coming to get me. Oh. How are you doing today, Mom? We're trying to dig sand to get the new pet. He's so cute. He's so freaking cute. He's like a little mouse thing. It's like a mouse kangaroo. No. Sometimes you can pick, he can, blah, 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 words. Sometimes the mic does pick him up, but it's on purpose. It is on purpose. I thought it said miced, and I was like, what is miced? And then I was like, oh, mic'd. I was like, what? For me, I was like, it says miced. So we've done one full inventory so far, and hopefully, I don't know if there's a tier difference with like the higher tier sand, the better chances you get a pet or not. Actually, I wonder if I can look at the marketplace. Someone has a rare pet for 40,000. Jeez. Someone has an egg for 25. Oh. A beige one for 15,000. Well, Floof said he got this one for only like 2,500. But yeah, I kind of want to get...
I have to get a twins voucher.
Oh yeah, you do have to get the twins voucher. Well, you don't have to,
No,
but
I do. There's no point in not having everything.
I'm waiting for a jackal to come eat me. Because it's getting nighttime and I already see one spawning over there. Successful login. Yay. But yeah, today's gonna be a super chill day, and then have a friend's birthday party tonight. But we want to clean the house before that. So I'd say probably like 4-hour stream, something small, something short. Even though for a lot of people that's a long stream. I was talking to Shock last night where he's like, yeah, normally I only stream for a few hours. And I'm like, I stream for like 12 to 24. Like, it's such a long stream. It doesn't feel like a long stream. Aw. Yep, still kicking, even though I was living under my rock for quite a few years. I enjoyed my cozy rock. I was like a hermit crab, just living in my shell, not doing much else. I was still like lurking like on social media, but like primarily I was just kind of like in the YouTube sphere of things. I wasn't words are hard today, jeez. I wasn't really watching many Twitch streams. Every great once in a while I'd open Twitter and see like if there was anything happening. But then I very quickly close it because, well,
Still racist.
yeah, still crappy website. I tried doing Blue Sky, but I didn't find like I should do more social media stuff so I can like advertise and like if my streams are live, like it will actually like put a notice being like, hey, we're live, and there would stuff like that. But like I should, but I don't. I should, but I don't. I remember doing that before and doing like photos for like every single time I was about to go live, take a photo and be like, hey, I'm live now, come check it out. I guess I just got lazy. I just got a lazy streamer now. But maybe one of these days. I started making like a planner. My nail is a little messed up. I started making a planner and trying to keep stuff on track or in order. My brain was trying to put the two words together. So hopefully that's gonna help. I need to like actually sit down and be consistent with my stream schedule, and that's been really hard. It's tough to follow an account that only posts going live, but I found my life too boring to post anything else. Yeah, I've seen like a lot of people, well, that used to be the thing back in the day, like 7 years ago. You'd really only have your Twitter account or your social media for like, hey, I'm going live, and like most of the actual chatting happened in Discord. And so there's stuff like that where I'm already just kind of like doing social stuff and like posting that I'm going live. So like why would I do it in multiple locations? But it's actually better because then like I'm even live like on YouTube right now. And so having the advertising to be like, hey, I'm live now on this, this, and this. I should cast a wide net, do the whole networking thing. I need to be doing more editing to put videos up on YouTube. Because that's like the big thing. That's the big traction for getting people to actually like watch stuff. And a lot of my VODs, I didn't even realize. Actually, I should do that really quick. While I'm fiddling with the sand. YouTube. I like to put what number VOD it is. Your videos. But yeah, I'm getting a lot of views on like my VODs on YouTube, and I'm like, wow, I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that whatsoever. Like, one of my VODs already has like 370 views. Like, and that was 3 days ago. It's crazy. It's crazy how many views these get. Stream 14. Details. VOD. Stream 14. Save. Save to playlist. VODs. Done. Save. Oh, I need to add description. Copy. Back up. Add description. Music. Save. Add description. Music. Save. It usually takes me like a day or two to go back and edit like the title for stuff and like look at the thumbnails. I think a lot of posts with links out seem to get suppressed since they want you lock in. Yeah. So a lot of the stuff that I've noticed, like, I don't know exactly how true it is, but it seems to be pretty accurate, is if you upload, say, a YouTube video from Twitch, it doesn't get promoted as like high as if you actually like either stream it from Twitch or stream it from YouTube or upload it directly from a file to YouTube. If it comes from Twitch, it doesn't get promoted as much, which is interesting. So I've noticed that because there was a few videos that I had that I linked straight from Twitch to YouTube, and the viewer count on them was like 0. But like anything that I have right now that's YouTube only, it's like way more. So it's just kind of interesting how that, but it's the same thing. They want to keep everything in-house. Game keeps forcing me to log out, saying there may be maintenance going on, but obviously there isn't. Have you done the new update? Like, obviously, I think it was yesterday that the update happened, but that sucks. It sucks that it keeps forcing you out. Mine just keeps crashing. I mean, pick your poison at that point. Do you want to fully crash, or do you want to just, like, end up getting logged out? Yeah, you're updated? Okay. Yeah, I don't know then. Time for a complete restart. Gotta turn it off and turn it back on again. We should see how many inventories it takes to get a single pet egg. Because this is already... So I already did one... It's like 1.5 inventories yesterday that I was doing for sand. And I think what I might do is see if there's like tier 2 sand somewhere and...
We have tier 2 sand here on the island.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just check it out.
It's in the forest.
Oh, there.
It's it right there. You're taking it now.
Let's see if tier 2 sand does any better. Because I have a crap ton of the
Or rare sand that
tier
has a
1.
chance of rare pets.
That's what I'm hoping, is like it has a higher chance, but maybe not. It's probably just sand in general. Probably just sand in general. I guess I switched off the preview branch. I guess I'll see if this works. Wait, there's like... I thought it was a whole different thing that you would like sign in on. Why is it not working? That was weird. I had lag.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah, it still had lag for a second there. That's unfortunate. Ooh, we have a bunch of jackals in this region. No. Right, resources. Let's see if I can find some tier 2 sand. Track. Oh no. No, jackal. Gosh darn it. I'm probably gonna die here. Because I wasn't full health when he attacked me, and I sometimes have to be full health.
Do you have tier 3 plate helmet legs? We have tier 3 plate helmet legs in the chest.
I probably don't. Oh, no, I was so close to death, though. Wow, that was so close. Food just fell off. That's funny. Let's see. I have... No, I am in tier 2. And then you gave me the tier 4. That is a really pretty blue color. And then I still need... Well, Floof gave me the rare tier 3 quill. Which is huge. Oh, and I still need to do the thing. I still need to do the thing. The stall, so that we can put stuff in it for the books. Because we're now... Everything's tier 4, right? Like, everything's tier 4.
Oh, yes, everything's tier 4.
Mm-hmm. So that's good.
I was about to go to Drasilia. I searched for Lusuls on the marketplace, and somebody had a purple one up for 1 gold.
Mm-hmm.
And I was about to go snipe it, and they changed the price.
Oh.
Yeah, in the last minute.
Yeah. At some point, I'm sure there's going to be bots. Market bots.
Oh, easily. Yeah. I'm surprised there aren't already.
Brown, purple. The beige one. The brown one, I think... Or I have light brown, which is common. The peach one. The peach ones look pretty cool. I don't even have all of the owls yet. Sad face. I think I have... I'm like missing 2 of them. I think I'm just missing the super rare ones. I keep giving them away to people. If I get a double of something, I just end up giving it away. And I'm like, here, do you have this? I got like a bunch of the gray ones like back to back. I think I put one up on the marketplace, and that probably was what sold for like 500. I didn't put it up for very much. I was like, get some money back because it costs 1,000. I'm like, no one's gonna want this, so I put it up for like super cheap. I guess it sold. Ad break. Oh, I was like, why is it not? And then I realized that's where my food usually goes. I'll have to go back and get more food. Oh, wow. So many jackals. So many. Oh, hey, there's a bunch of people at The Great Tree Village. I wonder if this works. I saw it on a video. Oh, it does. Okay. So if you do /time, it'll tell you the time and like how long the day-night cycle lasts, which is nifty.
Is it feedback or is it setting?
Just /time and then it pops up.
Oh, yeah, it's feedback. Okay. So we need permanent setting. That'd be great.
Yeah, if it had like at the time like that you could
On the mini-map.
enable for like the minimap, yeah. Because a lot of times they do that for like local times, server times, and stuff like that. For I think almost every MMO has a time thing.
Yeah, Final Fantasy had 3 of them. It had local time, server time, in-game time.
Yep, they had 3 different ones. Well, it was kind of important because you had Eorzea time, which is what people used
For spawns.
for spawns, yeah, and then local time and server time. And it happened to be like I think we were on the same server. Or no, we were on an East Coast server, wasn't it? So yeah, people would be like, "Oh yeah, we'll do an event at like 8 server time," and you're like, "Oh okay." That at least then you knew, and you didn't have to do like the conversion for stuff. Do. These aren't the... Oh, no. So say these aren't the berries, but they're tier 10 berries. Jeez. Well, we were supposed to get, I guess, a berry fix at some point. Or they were looking into it or something. I thought I saw something in the patch notes about the berries. 'Cause there's tier 2 berries. Tier 2 dandelions. I should go through and like fire all these into glass that way, because it'll tick, and so instead of having them sitting in my in my bank waiting to be used, I should already have them fired, because I don't think sand is anything else, right?
Glass files.
It's just glass vials. Okay.
And we need a lot of those for tier 5.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Bo, bo, bo. There's a jackal. It's coming to eat me. It's coming to eat me. I do kind of like that it flashes red to like show that you're in combat.
Which means your health goes down, because it also flashes red if you change from plate into a lower health armor,
Oh,
like you're taking damage.
yeah.
It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, but it's nice because if you're like not paying attention and then you're like, oh, red, okay. Whee! The 4th is currently streaming. It looks like he's playing 2 games. It's funny. That's what a lot of people do. They pull up another game while they're doing something.
My other game is BitCraft.
Yeah. The other game is BitCraft. I should get the alt running just to farm sand. That would be hilarious. tier 4 derpdom. I don't know where derpdom is. I've seen it on the map a few times, but I don't know where it is. Noble of collective brain cell. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know where that is. Where did there we go. I like seeing where people are from. So that, like, if you, like, hang out with people or go visit towns and stuff like that. My hair is very stiff. It has gel. But it's all, like, non-frizzy right now, which is nice. It sucks if I want to put my hair up, though, because it's, like, not, like, soft. It's, like, rigid. And so I'd have, like, a giant, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Indent? I guess it's indent in my hair if I take my hair out. And it's, like, not great. Come on, pet. You can do it. Someone's advertising for Ithcana. Or Ithaca. I thought it was Ithcana. Am I saying it? Ithacan. That's what it is. Ithacan. This is still the wrong place because I thought this is Luden's. Yeah, it's Luden's. 147. Jeez. 164. 850 territory. That's a crap ton of territory. And we have 34. Yeah, it's a lot of territory. There's Yggdrasil. It's funny. Yggdrasil took over here. I was gonna put up a thing down here, but nope. Gonna have to go all the way over here to the desert. Golden Sands. Population 2. Damascus. That's cool. Forsaken Nephilim Ascendancy. Yeah, this place is also super tall. Small. What's our population? We have a population of 12. Population of 12. Is that what? Oh, I think they have to, like, join the empire, I think. For the population to change. Or no, because this we have 24. So yeah, people have to join the empire. See all players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah. Ducky me. Did Ducky come back? No. Interesting. He has a new person. That's part of the empire now. We have 35,000. Oh, wait. What are our nodes? Oh, we still have plenty of... Still have plenty. It is sad. I really wish we could have had, like, another title. Oh, well. Oh, well. It's fine. Because if we didn't have the watchtower, we wouldn't have this one. We would only have these 2 ranks. Which is unfortunate. I should be near the road. Yeah, there's the road. The giant road. It is so nice to not have the giant red lines for conflicted now. Or the contested, rather. I need to start heading home. So I can... It looked like a sheep for a second there. That was weird. Like the way that it was like standing. It looked like a sheep. Oh, is it glitched? It might be glitched. Oh, no, there it goes. Boop. I booped the snoot. It's not allowing me to... Okay. The snoot booping. Oh, that's weird. It's like underneath. Tisby underneath. Oh, yep. There's the jackal eat my face. Once again. But nothing to attack. But it's eating my face. Meh. No, I was accidentally typing in Discord. No. Terrible. Someone asked a question and I started trying to attack it like it was the freaking jackal. It just had 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Tier 3 rings. Hmm. What skill is rings and jewelry? Is that Mason? Oh, that breeze feels so nice. I was sweating. As soon as I like started stream, I was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna be sweating so bad. But now there's actually a nice breeze. It's cooling off. It'll be hot later. Just the 1,000-yard stare waiting for an egg. Alright, we're gonna head back, get food. I know there was one right there. But I have 13 minutes and I don't want to forget that I have food. We can use the road. The cow road. Oh, I guess it's on the way. It's right here. And then after this, after I get like an inventory of tier 2, I should try the tier 3 sand. But I think, where is the tier 3 sand? Good afternoon. How are you? Did you sleep well, Lily? Yeah, it was quite the trip. I didn't even time it. I should have seen exactly how long it was that we were traveling. I slept a long time, yeah. That's great. I didn't. I had the hair appointment and I couldn't sleep last night. I just tossed and turned. I kept seeing like every half hour and I was like, today's gonna suck. But I decided to stream instead of taking a nap. And then we have cleaning that we have to do and then we have a friend's birthday party. So it's gonna be a very busy day. Very busy day. Hopefully I can stay awake until like 10 tonight. Hopefully. So I'm like 1,000-yard stare, just tired. Yawning all the time. Ah. Blah. I think I had more energy being sick yesterday. I did start feeling a little better. I had a bloody nose today, which was unfortunate. I think it was just my sinuses were dry. And I blew my nose, and then they started getting all angry. Sometimes, every once in a while, that'll happen. But I didn't have too many problems. My throat was still itchy. But it also might just be because I'm streaming again, and then like I'm talking, and then I'm not used to talking. It's about a 4 to 5 hour journey. Jeez, it didn't feel like that, but we were also chatting the entire time. Oh wow, there's like 3 sand piles right here. If this doesn't give me a mount, or not a mount, a pet.
No, ask for the mount.
Ask for the mount. It definitely didn't seem that long, but it definitely was, yeah. Mad Dog, how are you? Whee! Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like hoping to be able to go to bed early and then you realize you just can't because you already have something scheduled and it's like, why? But get to sleep in tomorrow because the stream isn't till like 9 o'clock at night. That you have 120 hours in. Yep. Yep. Spooky, scary skeleton Saturday stream. Ooh. The name just gets longer and longer. Yeah, I was trying to figure out something that went with Saturday and spooky, but it just didn't work. All the words being an S, yep. I mean, it's going to be a catatonic Catterday. Just put me as, like, grrr. Catatonic.
Catatonic?
Yeah, catatonic. But I said it wrong. Because, of course. It'll be fine. Hopefully.
Catatonic was us when we got home on Monday.
Yeah. After dealing with the horrible flight situation, coming home and just dead. That was definitely being catatonic. My eyes are watering. It's probably because I was yawning a lot and my eyes just started watering. Oh. Should sit straight up. That way I'm not tempted to slouch and fall asleep. Jeez, I can understand why that pet is so much now. Eventually the price is obviously going to go down once more and more people are like farming it. But jeez. What is it now?
10K.
Yeah, 10K. 25 just for the egg. It's like a pack of Pokemon cards.
The jank version anyway.
Yeah, like it's like a pack of Pokemon cards. There's the chance it'll be good, but it's very rare. The beige one looks like it would be super cute.
It might be a Charizard.
It might be a Charizard.
Probably not, but it might be a Charizard.
One of my guilty pleasures at this point is watching like people open Pokemon cards. I don't know why. I don't really know anything about the new generation of Pokemon. But for some reason, just seeing someone get ecstatic for pulling something, I'm like, yeah, you go, you. You did it. Congratulations on beating that RNG. Well, honestly, one of the ones that are actually more exciting to watch are like the challenge ones. So anytime like, I think it's Deep Pocket Monster. I think that's what the name of the channel is. Anytime he does like a challenge where he's like, I must collect all of blah 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 in 48 hours or I give it away, and I'm like, yeah, it's cool. Still hasn't completed the Team Rocket set, but like those, I mean it's made to be dramatic, it's made to be entertaining in that sense, and so there's like editing and camera angles that are like hyper like focused in on stuff, and like it's dramatic on purpose, and so but it's entertaining to watch and be like, is he gonna make it, is he gonna make it? Sometimes he doesn't, sometimes he fails, but it's cool to watch something like that. It makes me like for a split second miss being a collector, and then I realize like, no. You have to store it, and then you have to worry about like buying more, and then not, yeah. What are you gonna do with it? Is it gonna retain value? Are you gonna have to sell it later? Most of the stuff that I collected, I never really sold. It just ended up having to be something that I couldn't keep a hold of.
At that point, are you just a hoarder?
I'm just a hoarder at that point, yeah. It's true. A collector means value. I guess hoarder is no value. Where was... I want to check. BitCraft.com account. Did that? I thought it did. Interesting. That should have... Oh, it says I have 18 on the website. So yeah, that is correct. That is correct. I was like, I didn't get the update on the hex shards. But yeah, there's 18 on the website. Woot. I wanted to make sure that I checked on that, because I remember seeing someone talking about that in another stream where I guess like for a little bit like it didn't seem like it was working, and I was like, oh no, did they cancel it? The whole like 100-bit thing. And I was like, oh, I hope they didn't cancel it. But no, it's still running. At least that's what it seems like. It's still running. Okay. I don't want to click on that. Drop this off, grab food, and then go dig more sand. It like waddles. Like while you're wearing a pack, you like waddle back and forth. Boop. 411 simple sand. Jeez. Oh, I crashed. Goodbye. Oh, Steam crashed entirely. Wow, that's impressive. No, Steam, what are you doing? Steam was really angry for a second there. It just kept flashing. Kept dropping and picking back up, dropping and picking back up. Jeez. Alright. There we go. I wonder if I need to update Steam itself. There we go. Okay. I was going here and dropping this stuff off. Store all. Wow, I already have... That's a lot. That's a lot. What's on the ground? Oh. Sword. Spear and shield.
We need more tier 3 chests. I'm out of tier 3 bricks.
Tier 3 chests? Like...
Do you have tier 3 bricks?
Don't think so. Like more chests on the ground for
Yeah, I need
stuff?
to split gear into cloth and
Ah.
leather. Can you check for tier 3 bricks since you're in town?
It's one of the things that I don't think I've done yet.
Is bricks?
Is bricks, yeah. I have clay.
Just clay. No, that's okay. Alright, thanks.
What's the other thing that goes with that?
It's clay and pebbles.
Oh. Well, I have pebbles, I think, in...
Don't worry about it. We were talking like hundreds of pebbles and stuff like that. I need the other rocks, that's helpful.
So I have some. I have some for tier 3,
You have
but...
some rocks, yeah. I have to make the bricks from scratch. So.
Nope.
Alright.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to here. Pull out that. Do that. Oh, I can't forget. I need food. That's the whole reason I came back. I need food. Oh, wow. There's one food left of that. I guess I'll take it. Eat it. And leave that. There we go. I like only having like 10 stack of something. There's no point
It just costs
in...
teleport energy.
Yeah, in hoarding food. No point in hoarding food. Glass. Oh. Okay. So I guess it is 50. Jeez, I thought it was less than that.
It's 5 per glass.
Yeah.
You can do 10. So.
I wasn't paying attention when I, like, grabbed it. So. Well, that's good. Pulling one whole stack is then one kiln. It's so nice how we have so many producers now. So many producers. Simple, sturdy, and fine. And then once we get the next tier up, then it's going to be rotated out. Like, Simple's going to be destroyed, right?
Yes, that's correct.
So we're going to just keep 6 of...
We might, if we get into a spot where we have good resources, upgrade another row into our current tier, but that's only when we have like an abundance of resources.
Gotcha.
If people want to volunteer, we can place 2 templates, and if they want to dump stuff into it when they're built up, we'll swap them in.
Okay.
But 6 feels like the right number for this space.
Yeah. It's not super cluttered, but...
I mean, we do need to expand, and I need to build a harbor.
Everything is pretty well organized in this place. I get turned around very easily, though. Very, very easily do I get turned around. Oh, I wanted to look at doing the thing. The spreadsheet stuff.
Oh, yes, the thing.
The thing. It's funny, there's so many people that are just looking for sand.
Oh, with buy orders.
Huh? No, they're digging
Are
for
they
sand.
digging?
Where is history? That's view only. I don't want the view only. I guess it's saved in my Google Drive. Google Drive. I was trying to find the spreadsheet for... There it is. Okay. I wanted to make sure that I have this so that we can try and get the stall set up. Newbie goat. Cracked my knuckles. Sorry. Oh, people are actually selling like full codex pages. Oh, I crashed. Interesting. That was super quick. I wonder why that keeps happening. Very weird. I'm checking the statistics to see like if there's anything. Wow, it instantly takes up like 50% memory. Okay. Yeah, definitely more frequent since the update. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing. I sent a report in with my player log. And so we'll see. It's hit or miss whether Chrome crashes, but at least right now, if I have BitCraft open, Chrome will sometimes crash, but if I restart my computer and I haven't had BitCraft open, Chrome is fine. So, it's weird. But apparently Chrome itself is very memory intensive. I thought about switching to a different web browser, but every single time I'm looking into one, I'm like, I don't want to have to keep switching everything over. Yeah, they have like the export feature or input feature where you can be like, oh, it'll just automatically switch stuff over for you. But I'm like, I like having everything in one spot because I also have a Google Pixel phone. So everything's connected. It's kind of like ghetto Apple. Because Apple, like, the big thing with having an Apple product is, like, everything's connected. So, yeah, we still need to make this the fishing area. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, memory is getting up there. Crystal, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. I'm keep glancing over to see what my statistic is, my memory. It's 21% CPU and 52% memory right now. It's pretty high. A lot of RP at your claim right now. Oh, that's cool. Logged into a whole thing happening, so I'm just kind of watching. Is it more what was it, Zio? Or yeah, Zio. More Zio talk. That's really cool though. I think people are more inclined to actually roleplay on BitCraft, which is nice. Drink water. It's the traveling cartographer from Warren's. Oh, okay. Are they actually like making fan-made maps? Because I've seen a few of those that are really cool. Hi, first time here. Recognize you from your very helpful YouTube videos, this guys. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I'm glad that was helpful. I know it was very, very, very long, but thank you very much. Thank you for stopping in. I'm planning on doing some more like tips and trick stuff. I know that one, it was a very sloppy edit. It was just taken from stream. But at some point I want to actually sit down and do like some more actual production stuff. I just need to find time to edit. I always say that. This is like, I just need to find time to sit down and edit. So more stuff should be coming. And then of course all the VODs are up on YouTube. But yeah, thank you for stopping in. I believe so. He plans to explore the entire map. Oh geez. What's his explorer title now? I think I get... Did I get... Oh, I need Tamer. Discoveries. I'm so close to World Explorer 2 now. I saw someone that had the 20%. World Explorer 3. So 5%. Someone had the 20% uncovered already. I was like, wow. That's crazy. And then the 100% of the world. One of these days, someone's going to have that. I think the best way, if you were really trying to mini-max that, would be to actually like start at like one end of the map entirely. So like either the very bottom or the very top or like the sides. And then just grid pattern it back and forth, like all the way up. I think that would be like the most like mini-maxy type thing. I thought about doing that for a little bit. It was just like exploring every single thing that I possibly could, and then I was like, over time, I think I'll be fine. I don't want to rush doing it. Then I burn myself out. There we go. I keep adjusting. I'm very antsy today. I'm keeping my inventory closed. And then hoping that when I open it, there's an egg there. No egg. No egg. I wonder... I wonder where to get tier 3 sand. Where do I get tier 3 sand? Crystallized sand. Was this... This might have been... Stone Garden? No. Where is it at? It's wherever I found the juniper berries. Where did... Pine Forest, maybe? No, that's pine forest. I guess an autumn forest. Interesting. I don't remember where I got it from. But yeah, because once I actually do finish, when I finish this inventory, I want to see if it has a better chance somewhere else, or if it's just sand in general. Because the new pet, like, someone had just said sand, and like you can see in like the description of stuff. That's mud. Sorry. You obtain info. You get an egg, but it doesn't say anything of like. Yeah, it's the same egg. Yep. Oh wait, did that one change? No. It, like, for a second there I thought it changed. And I was like, oh, no. One of these days. Where did the little one go? He was somewhere here. Oh, there he is. He's hiding in the bushes. Right there. So that's what it looks like. And it's different colors. This one's like the light brown one. But yeah, super cute. 45 foraging. This is such riveting gameplay. We are going back to Arrakis. It's pretty funny. Yeah, like I think that must be tier 5 walls. It looks like the PAX Day walls.
Every odd level.
They look like PAX Day walls, and I'm like, that looks cool and looks fancy. I want PAX Day walls. They're like beige, and they have like crisscrosses, a darker crisscrosses, kind of like my brain immediately wants to say Holland, but I don't think it's Holland. Maybe Amsterdam? Holland?
Yeah,
Okay.
like Dutch stuff.
Yeah, it's like a Dutch aesthetic. But yeah, it's like usually just beige, and then has the like darker wood slats and stuff like that. Those look really cool. It looks very medieval-y. But yeah, I can't wait till the settlements actually like have variety, because right now it's only like the same 3 or 4 decorations for things. So I can't wait until it's actually like 10 different walls, or like 20 different walls and sconces and tiles and buildings and stuff that you can actually like put stuff together, make it your own. That'll be cool. Why is Microsoft Edge open? That makes no sense.
It's trying real hard.
Yep. Discord, OBS, that's fine. Well, my CPU went down. It was 20, and now it's only 19. It went down by a percentage. Okay. More sand. So at some point, what's my to-do list? I need to do the stall. Add all the stuff to the stall. What else? Sand, stall. I wanted to see about upgrading some of my tools and stuff. Which means I have to go metal farming. Oh, and I wanted to get my hunting up. That's the other one. So, stalls, sand, and hunting. Because my hunting is at, let's see here. 24, and I need to get to 30. So, got a ways to ways. Got a ways a ways. Not enough stamina. Ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. There we go. Ah, my towel has fallen. Give me one sec. Okay, I fixed my sweat towel. And it's definitely something that I need right now, because like my legs are sweating like crazy. And it's nice and cool to have a sweat towel. Oh, it's already all the way back on the other island. I wonder whose dad is. Oh, it's Tor's. Hi, Tor's. Oh, I guess Tor's is going after sand too. Yep. Maybe. Oh no, it looks like clay. Yeah, it looks like clay. Oh, I have hiccups. No. No, 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 no. Not the hiccups. Yanni face bedtime. Yanni face bedtime. Oh, that is wrong. It is 0. We were looking at potato. We're not looking at potato. Tier 4 is 20, right? Tier 4 20. Yeah, that's what it was. So brick, cloth, ingots, planks. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a crap ton of fishing. Because it requires 3,100 tier 1 fish oil. But then on top of that, it requires 160 crushed shells. And crushed shells are like the rare part of fishing. Or breaking like the bait down, so that'll be fun. That'll be fun. It's a Tevis. I like how Bricko is like halfway out of the base. His butt's too big to fit in the fence line.
What I want to do is move the Empire stuff over here, get rid of the tree and stuff that's behind the bank, and put these guys behind the bank, and then split the banks out a little bit. And I want to build another bank storage, but only for banks that were just built. So I want to build a test bank and see what that is.
Interesting. Well, they also raised the price again of banks.
That's fine.
Yeah. I mean, it's only money.
Oh, it's only money?
I think. Because originally banks were only money to begin with. It was like 1,000 gold or something.
Yeah, if it's just money, then that's whatever.
Yeah, I don't know how they increased it. Like, did they add more slots or something, or?
Has this tree always been there? No, that's a graphic glitch.
Oh, that is definitely a graphic glitch.
I mean, it's cute and all.
There's a tree just in the middle of the base.
The fishing station.
Yeah, that's funny.
Well, I mean, there is a tree in the middle of the bay. It's not this one, but, you know, it's real.
That's so funny.
Okay, so I do like this.
Hi Tish, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. So much sand. I'll be able to have my own desert. Does anyone want to make sandcastles? We're gonna have enough sand. How many vials do we need? We need 480 tier 1, 240 tier 2, 120 tier 3, 60 tier 4. Okay. So that's a lot of vials. And it's 5 to 1, I think, yeah?
For glass, yeah. And then it's 1 to 1.
Okay, so I should have enough sand at that point for some of these. Maybe. Where's the calculator? Gotta pull out the calculators. So let's see. This is vial 480 times 5 is 2,400. So yeah, I think I have that. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not seeing any weird spikes. Nothing else is using too much energy or like CPU or memory. It's mainly just Chrome and BitCraft. It's like, what is it, 5,000 megabytes for BitCraft and like 1,600 megabytes for Chrome. Alright, RP over. We concluded with an agreement on pursuing the construction of a trade route from Willow Grove to Arborhelm, which is the capital of Wardens. Oh, nice! Got a nice little trade route going. What are you guys going to be trading? Or did you not set that up yet? We had someone come through trying to be like, hey, do you want to be part of a trade route? And I was like, sure, but like what do we want to trade? And I was like, well...
Just want trade routes. They don't actually think about the logistics.
Yeah, just want the trade route. But I was like, yeah, I guess I have ocean fish. Like, if you want ocean fish, I can get you ocean fish. Various stuff. Okay. Yeah, it's so interesting to me where people are like, do you need anything? And I'm like, not really. Most of the time we end up going out and gathering. If we need anything, we just like, we're willing to travel. Like, at some point, I think within like this weekend, we're going to go travel to another region to get berries. Like, it's just funny. Just funny. Project completed. I wish it would show you without having to hit you that a project is completed. That would be nice.
Oh, like having a tooltip on the left-hand side of the screen or something.
Well, no, like how this is, and it says complete,
Mm-hmm.
but have this pop up.
I mean, I think it'd be cool to have an actual tooltip on the side of your screen
Yeah,
that says that tracks your active projects, and if you click on that, it auto runs you to this nearby thingy.
Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, a list of projects and,
Yeah.
or even having timers. Like if you open a window and it shows you the timers of your stuff running, because eventually it's going to get to the point where you have like hours upon hours of stuff.
Yeah.
And so if you had like, say, like you opened your recipe book or something, and then it could show you the craft times. But I guess it's not technically like realistic. You should, I guess, go look and see.
Yeah, I mean, being a reconstructed android is totally realistic.
Yeah. I have an order up for tons of ferrolith ingots at 15 each just to get people to come by. Oh, nice. I think we had something like that going on. It was... Wow, we don't have very much. Oh, someone brought the traveler's fruit?
Did they?
I don't see it on our list.
Oh, well, shit. Okay, maybe they did. I should probably look at that then.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no traveler's fruit. We had traveler's fruit on here, and we got a bunch of people coming by for that.
No, nobody's bought it.
No one's bought it?
No one had bought it. So I am surprised if someone did.
Hmm.
It'd be great, but let's take a look.
I was gonna say, it's not in the list.
Oh, let's see. Every time I log in, it tells me everything I own is sold. Oh, somebody did finally buy it. Look at that.
Yay! What was it, 80,000?
8,000.
8,000.
I'll take 80,000.
That's funny. Glass files. 60. 6,000. Yeah, does the ingots take from the settlement, or do they take from your own money? Like if you... Well, I guess it would take from your own money because anyone can put up something. So you would... So like if you put up a buy order on the marketplace, it would be your money. But if you put up...
Yeah, I almost think you have to deposit that much money with the buy order. I've never done it.
Yeah, I haven't done either.
That's probably how it works. You probably have to put your own money in there, and your money sits in the buy order. And when people buy it, it takes from that deposited money. And if you cancel it, you get your money back. That's probably how it works.
Interesting. But like if you have a stall on your land, I think if you're buying something with the stall, then it's taken from the settlement itself. Actually, let me go do the stall stuff really quick.
If it's a settlement stall, then it's
Yeah, this like this sturdy stall. All right. We are going to add add new item. I don't think I can build that yet. Really? Interesting. I thought, yeah, anyone could make a stall. It just depends on like how big of a stall. Oh, I guess that's interesting. I can't just keep adding items. That's sad. I have to do this and then hit save and then it updates. Citrus. Tier 2. Add. Buy. Save. Add listing. What is it? Citrus. Pebbles. That was tier 2. Add. Save. Tier 2. New listing. Add item. Files. Tier 2. Add. Buy. Save. New listing. Jeez. Add item. We want ingots. Tier 1. Save. Add new listing. Add item. Citrus. Tier 1. Buy. Save. Pebbles. Tier 1. Add. Buy. Save. Add new listing. Add item. File. Tier 1. Adds. Buy. Save. Jeez. Okay, so this was all of it for the metal book. The metal research book. You can make a rough one, but not the sturdy. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Because I don't think there was... Nope. Add new listing. Add item. Ingot. There's no tier 4. I think it's because I haven't seen the tier 4. I haven't picked up a tier 4. Let's see if I can... Can I deposit stuff? That's be a good question. I guess I can't. I can't add stuff. Maybe I can add it here? Oh, I guess I can add it in here. There we go. Okay. I can't rename this, can I? I wish I could rename this. So I could have it as like metal. But yeah. I wish this would also differentiate. Because this is just everything. This spreadsheet has like everything that you need. It doesn't have like everything separate based on like... I wish you could click a button and it tell you what you need only for a certain research page. Okay. Is there another... Have I don't think I've picked up any of that. Add new listing, add item. There's tier 4 vials. That's weird. I don't know why the tier 4 thing is not in here. That's so weird. Because there's tier 4 pebbles. Save. New listing, add item. There's tier 4 citrus, and I haven't even found that. That's weird. So it doesn't give you tier 4 metal. Yeah. No tier 4. Unless it's not called ingot. Because I saw this. What is it? Yeah. There it is. Huh. You can do the molten one, but you can't do the final product one. What? That makes no sense. I guess we'll just put the molten one in. And that should be everything for the... Yeah, that should be everything. Okay. I think I already have some of this stuff. Let's check. Oh, not the wrong. Tier 1 vial. Tier 1 citrus, tier 2 citrus. What else was there? There's a bunch of pebbles. I think that's it for that. And then I guess I can put the metal in. How much tier 2? Needs 400 metal. Jeez. Does it need anything else that I have? Don't think so. Okay. Okay, stock. Store all. Store all. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Store all, store all, store all. Okay. That's 1 down. 4 more to go. And is this almost done? 2 minutes. Okay. I have all that sand, so I should just sit here and babysit the kilns. Just babysit the kilns. Okay. I'm like not going to be paying attention. Suddenly there's going to be an egg. It's when you don't want it that you get it. So I have to pretend like I don't want it. I just want the sand for vials. Imagine being that person who's the forager for like a tier 6 guild, and that they spent the entire time digging through sand to get files, and then suddenly that this pet now came out and they're like, I never want to see sand again. You need to find that too. The pet, the sand pet. I was gonna make like the Star Wars joke about like it's rough and coarse and irritating and gets everywhere. But instead, I went with the Dune reference. It got to adventure to Arrakis. What was it, Lusul? The Lusul must flow. Said the spice must flow. The Lusul must flow. Must walk without rhythm. Well, that's what the title of the stream is. Because I was like, I have a feeling I'm going to be sitting here farming all this the entire time. Did someone kill it just to kill it, or are they coming back for the kill? We must comb the desert. Yeah, the Spaceballs. Oh, yep, Mama Key's grabbing it. Yeah, it would be great if we could pet pets. To pet pets. Aww. So cute. Oh, sorry. Scraped the microphone. All that sand. In my head, I was like, it's all about that sand, about that sand, about that sand. No cobble. Oh, terrible. You hate that? The song in general? Or sand? Oh, that is gonna be stuck in your head now. Sorry. It is a very catchy tune. Oh, and even though you'd sent me the lyrics and they were wrong for like the first song, that song was actually the one that was stuck in my head the most, not the second one that I knew the lyrics of. And it's probably why it was stuck in my head, because apparently songs get stuck in your head when you're trying to figure out the lyrics for it. And so yeah, I kept humming it every once in a while. Yeah. I was just like, well, yep, that's stuck in my head now. It was all part of the plan. Hey, yeah, there you go. The plan? The plane? It's all part of the plane. Oh, that breeze feels good. Oh, jeez. I'm yawning. Yawning like crazy. Whoa. Hmm. That's funny. There's a tiny little frog, American frog, sipping from
Sipping
it.
with a straw, yeah.
What? That's funny.
Why is there tier 3 fish oil in here?
Tier 3 fish oil and where? The
The
cooking?
cooking chest.
There shouldn't be. There shouldn't be tier 3 in there. That should be scholar.
It should be in the scholar station.
Yeah, fish oil should be in scholar. Because I think the only thing fish oil is used for is ink and stuff.
No.
No?
Well, it's also a Swim Quest now.
Oh, is it a swim
Fish
quest?
oil's a Swim Quest now.
Oh.
It's used in doing refined upgrades, and it's used in the catalyst.
It is. I need to go.
There's plenty.
Is there?
Tier 3 and tier 1. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a lot of crop oil in here, too. There's a lot of crop oil in here.
Well, that's good because we're gonna need crop oil like
Oh,
crazy.
we've got 2 scholar chests in here.
Yeah. I did one for papers. Or one was vials and potions, and the other one was supposed to be like the other paper stuff, but. How much sailing experience did I get? I think I got a single level.
Amber resin?
I think. Because what was... I closed it out.
Why are there citric berries in here?
I was at 34, and now I'm at 35, and I hadn't done any quests.
Literally metal solvent.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna get these out of here.
Yeah, doing sailing or the construction to like level is very long. Very long. We already need more tier 2 fish? What?
Seems to be the level that a bunch of people have their stuff at.
I guess so. I guess I will go do some tier 2 fish. I'm gonna put this fish oil in Svem's quests. There we go. Put 100 in. That should last people a while because it's 5 per.
Fire sand.
Okay. It was tier 2, right, that I needed? I think I have some tier 2 chum. Yeah, I have 7 tier 2 chum. Store all. Actually, that needs to go... Oh, that's complete. Shoot. So, let's... do I has... Yes, I has. Okay. Claim. 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 I should be putting it in as I'm... No, it's fine. I'll do that on...
That's a lot of basic wood polish. Alright, I'll put some of this stuff away first. Wait,
There we go.
is there a carpentry box? Woodworking. Alright.
Store all.
What?
Store all.
Oh my god, our storage is a mess.
I'm sorry the storage is a mess. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some tier 2 fish while I'm... because it's almost out. And I don't want people to be out for swim quests. So we have an emergency. He has an emergency. Oh, and the emergency is that the game crashed. Apparently.
True emergency.
I don't see any spike. I don't see any warning about it crashing. That's so weird. I'm just gonna shut that off. At least Chrome stayed. That's a plus.
Why is this so far away?
Have you tried verifying integrity via Steam? I have not. I probably should. I don't know how to go about that though. Settings? I'll check that later when I'm not. Anonymous Neon and someone named Dropkick. That's funny. Resources. On track. We are looking for tier 2 ocean fish. Tier 2 ocean fish track. Alright. Once I find fish, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Where's the best place for their settlement to trade out of? Wait, can people fish in our fish pools? Or are they not able to fish in our fish pools? I assume anyone and everyone's allowed to fish in fish pools.
Unless they are within the territory boundaries. And you can't harvest resources that are within the boundaries of somebody's settlement.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's funny. So
I couldn't chop down trees that were within the borders of...
Right. So we have claim on these ocean fish.
No. Settlement, not empire.
Oh. Oh, just
Empire,
here.
you can do whatever.
Empire, you can do whatever. Got it. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. Okie dokie, we're back. I took a sec to actually get something to eat. Boop. There it is. Oh, I had some leftovers from lunch and I was like, that sounds amazing right now. Tuna melt. What is it? Tuna melt with tomato and french fries. So good. I forgot to check how long this fishing node was. Welp. Well, if they're doing the sand pet, I wonder if they're ever going to do like for like a fishing pet. But like you can't necessarily have a fish as a pet because then you're just going to be on land and then it's just the floppy fish. So I guess you'd have to do like a frog or something. Something that's amphibious.
Yeah, you know, like a manatee.
Like a manatee, yeah. Exactly.
Just rolls behind you, slowly sad.
Maybe a fishbowl on a belt item or something. That'd be cute. Or, I mean, because the player housing is going to be a thing, I wonder if they're going to be like... you
Like
could,
a sea turtle.
yes, actually, a turtle would be nice. It would be cute, because it can be...
Turtle, crocodile.
But, like, when the player housing comes about, if you can actually do, like, fish and get fish for your house, that'd be cool. Could have a menagerie. Yep. Like, that would be cool. Huh. Interesting. I have like a bruise on my knee that I was trying to figure out where it was coming from, but can't tell. That's just me. I like knock into random things and I don't even pay attention. We've only gotten 11 fish. I guess that's average. Because I think when I was doing the tier 3, it took me like 4 fishing nodes or something like that to actually fill up my boat. I just found out. My brain was like, you know what would be a great name for Saturday night? A scream stream.
Yeah, good job.
Scream stream. Saturday night scream streams. It will be like a little false advertising if I don't actually like scream though. So I will try not to so that, you know, the cops don't get called. But if I yelp, that's a different story. But yeah, scream stream. That's clever. Good job, brain. Me saying good job, brain, it's to me it sounded like how to ADHD on YouTube. Be like, good job, brains. She says that a lot. There's like certain words that I've heard so many times from like different people, like metal, and having a bird just say metal. Like, so every single time I hear or say metal, I think of, I think his name is Apollo. Apollo the bird. And he like differentiates it. He can tell the difference. There we go. He can tell the difference between metal and glass and rock and Shrek. Yeah, you heard me right. Shrek. I think he usually says Shrock though. But yeah, they're always on my YouTube feed. Well, they were consistently on my YouTube feed before. I haven't seen one in a while. But I would watch those videos for like an hour. Just watching a bird label off things. There was a gnat. Make sure there's not a gnat in my drink. No. I did have the rudest encounter while I was in the bathroom, though. There was a spider underneath the toilet seat.
What?
Yeah.
How big?
Oh, he wasn't too big. He was tiny enough that I took a piece of toilet paper and I just bumped him into the toilet bowl, and then I flushed really quick.
Okay.
But yeah. He was underneath the lid. Super rude spider. Trying to peep. There it is. I do honestly think the catch rate or the gather rate for higher tier stuff is a lot lower. Because when I was doing tier 3 fish, it took me a lot longer to get the fish. Fishy fishies. These look really cool. They look like goldfish, like koi. Oh, of course they look cool. I think I've already done this like multiple times and I'm like, that's the coolest looking fish. And then it's the tier 10 fish. So go figure. Go figure, it looks cool. Apparently Ludenia causes someone to have 17 frames per second. I wonder what causes that, or if it's just like the amount of stuff in one area.
It's a terrible town layout.
It's the terrible town layout, yeah.
Like, it's cute and all to have trees in your base, but it is so hard for visitors to find things when your base is a snake that's eating itself.
Yeah. It is really hard. Like, there are a lot of bases that are like, oh, we're going to have this section for this and this section for that. And it's like, okay, that's great and all, but most of the crafts require, like, bouncing back and forth between things, and then you get lost in their town.
Well, and like I get if you have a build like ours, and instead of putting them all in the circle, you made like a sixth of it broken down. Like, okay, this is Smith,
Yeah,
this
you'd have
is
like a
mine,
pie.
This is boom.
Yeah.
And you go to that area, but theirs are just wherever.
Yeah. There's so many places that are like, I think they just threw down their workbenches and didn't really care where.
Yeah.
And then you have places like Taverna, which has giant open spaces. And then they make it claustrophobic in that one tiny little area for like people working on the thing. Oh, speaking of, what's our... I think we're still doing good. Oh yeah, we're still doing good. 9 days. Get more max supplies. I don't know if we necessarily need it.
We do.
We do?
I mean, it would, unless we're just gonna be floating around this space. It's 48,000 and 200 and... What? Oh, plus 48,000. I'd say do it.
So instead of it being 36, it's then 38.
48.
Or 48, yeah. It's 8,000 supplies.
That's reasonable. Because some of these other upgrades require some
4 hours.
high amount of supplies
6 days.
that you can only afford if you've increased your cap.
Yeah, like this is 12,000.
Yeah.
And eventually it's going to be way more. Oh, that's interesting. You have to go down the line. So you can't skip any.
You can't skip. That's good.
Yeah, I assume that's good to, like, because someone can just be like, oh, I'm just going to wait to unlock the highest tier or something, and then instead they make you unlock it as you go. Our stability is 100. Stable claims require less upkeep to maintain. Claims with smaller perimeter are more stable. This claim requires 0% more upkeep. Claims with a smaller perimeter.
Small perimeter, so that is the outer border. And so, like, if you had a lot of stretches and stuff like that, you'd have to draw a bigger perimeter. So, like, if you had a starburst for your base, instead of, like, this has a smaller perimeter, it's just this space, or just that space. But if you had this line, that line, that line, that line,
Oh, then it'd be unstable.
So if you do weird jaggedy stuff.
Got it. Okay, so we're doing the unlock for that.
Technically, what you can do is...
Oh, someone can make a bunch of money right now. Because it's 20,000 and there's 15, so people could, you can make a,
But if
like
your base
4,000.
is this hexagon style to start, and you only build out in that line,
Yeah.
and that line, and then you just pave the in-between,
mm-hmm.
you can do that, but it's going to cost you more.
What is this? Savi? Savi? The Savi Loco? Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. If I said that wrong, please forgive me. Let me know how you want it said. But yes, thank you for that follow and welcome in. Wait, how does the auto buy supplies thing work? So essentially what happens is I put it at a cap or a limit. Savvy. There you go. Savvy Loco. perfect. Thank you. Not much. How are you? Just fishing. Just fishing. Where was it? Status. So the supplies. I can end up doing it as supplies, buy supplies when below. So I have it set for 20,000 so that it keeps it at like above 2 weeks. And if we're under 20,000, when you do like put in supplies, you'll get that much money. So coins per supply. So if you put 150 or 130 into the claim, you'll get 130 coins, like the hex coins. I just got the game, haven't played since beta. Nice. How was beta? I hadn't played beta. I played the demo. And then now playing early access. I was going to say launch, but technically not. It's technically early access. I'm sure a lot has changed. Like, even just within the last week, a lot has changed. But yeah, if people need money and are doing packs for the settlement, like, you can get a bunch of money right now because it's underneath the 20,000. So yeah, as that goes up, you make money. It takes it from the settlement, so it takes it from the treasury. That's why I put it only at 20,000, because I don't know how often we make money. And so I didn't want to put it at something like bankruptable. So I only put it at 20, which is half of what we have. I like the WASD control scheme. I came back. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm using a hybrid of WASD. So I still like the clicking, but every once in a while I just have W as my forward key. And then I use my mouse to like guide it. So I have like a hybrid between WASD and the mouse movement. I just got so used to the mouse movement for the demo and like the first couple weeks. And I was like, I guess. Oh, am I not fishing? Shoot. I thought it was fishing. There we go. Ow. Cracking my knuckle. You feel it? Yeah. It's, I don't know. Like, there's something about the mixed control of it where if I'm in an area that's like super condensed with like nodes and stuff, I'll use WASD because then I'm not accidentally clicking on something. Because if I'm like moving and like using my left click or right click, then it's like, oh, this plant, you want to harvest this plant, you want to cut down this tree, and I'm like, no, I just want to go straight. And so having W. Oh, I heard screaming and I was like, what is going on? And it's just,
Should be too quiet to pick up.
no, you're fine. It's the monitor next to me. I was like, oh no. I thought something was going on outside and I was like, But yeah, so doing a mixture of it has been good, at least for me. So I hear a lot of people have decided to play the game now that there's WASD, and then at some point later on there's going to do controller. And so people that are using the Steam Deck to play are going to have an easier time. And I think that's really cool that people can play on the Steam Deck. So better access to stuff. Now, it would be cool if you could play this on like mobile. It has a layout as if you could play it on mobile, but you're using a controller? Oh, nice. You just ended up key binding it. I have bruises all over my legs and I don't know why. I think it's from running into the bed. The lip of the edge of the bed, and I think I clipped my shin on it because it's all bruised now. Oh, okay. So Steam allows you to do the controls for the controller. That's cool. The only time I've ever really played with a controller was like single player games. So like Darksiders and stuff like that, I played with a controller. And then of course like playing on a console, played on a controller. But when I played Final Fantasy 14, I know a lot of people played on controller with that. And then I couldn't. If it's an MMO and there's a lot of precision movement, I prefer keyboard and mouse. But it's cool to just sit and chill and have a controller. It's a lot easier to relax and just hang out versus having to sit prim and proper with your with the keyboard and mouse. Oh. Like right now, I'm just trying to. I like want to sit and I want to slouch, but like I have to like be within range. Ah. I have a fingerprint on my glasses. It's like I can see the smudge. The smudge. Boo, boo, boo. We're almost full on fish now. Fishing takes a while. If it's not with a group of people, fishing takes a while. As soon as you have a group of people, it seems like it picks up a bit more because like the pyramid fishing thing. I don't know if it's absolutely true or not, but that's what I've heard is like the first person who fishes or chums it, they get a bonus based on how many people are fishing in the same pond or node. Which I guess makes sense because if you're the one who made the chum or you're the one who has the chum, then like you'd want something as like a bonus for doing it where everyone else can just like use it off of yours. Ad break in 3 minutes. I was like, what is this notification? Oh, that's what it is. Ad break in 3 minutes. Oh, wow. We are 10 followers away from 2,000 followers. And then once we hit 2,000 followers, that's going to be a LARP costume stream. It'll be funny if I get that for the weekend at work. We're going to be LARPing. That's hilarious. Just wear the costume. LARP costume. And it's even better now that I don't have to wear a headset. I can actually wear like the full headdress and everything. Yes. I'm a total nerd. Total nerd. I guess you're this way. That is also another thing, like being able to play one-handed is really cool. We all are, it's true. Zox, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. We're all nerds. Nerd. Well, geek is chic now, so things that used to people made fun of or is now like the coolest thing. LARPing for some is still considered pretty nerdy though. Just different types of nerds. It's true. It is very true. And we were having this discussion yesterday actually in stream saying that like LARPing is actually a sport technically, how much running around and how much like physical activity you do while you're LARPing it's more like a sport than it is like what most people think LARP is, which is just like I throw magic missile and it's like no, you like I think I walked like 8 miles one weekend. Like I was exhausted. Your legs hurt, your arms hurt. You have to like recover the day after. It's like you've spent the entire weekend working out. But yeah, it's very active. Very active. Oh. Or are you still messing with the storage?
No, now I'm trying to. I need to go make sure. Okay, so that's there for potions. Okay, cool.
Nice.
No, I just need to go find salt.
Oh,
So I
okay.
gotta go mine a bunch of salt.
Gotta find salt. You so salty. Oh, so apparently we found out, if anyone here has a settlement, the chests have changed. So we had, what was it, the sturdy chest? Tier 2 sturdy?
An older chest of the same size
Oh,
and
yeah.
type had less storage than a new one.
Yeah. So the same type of same
Size and type.
size and type of chest ends up the new one has more room. So if you have chests down already, I would suggest like making a new one and then like putting everything into it and then breaking down the old one, because I guess they've added more storage. I don't know if the banks, when they're saying like the banks are changing, whether that also means that they changed the storage on the banks. But it's only new ones, so we're gonna have to like put a bank down and destroy the other ones, which sucks. Actually, I wonder if I was gonna say you could put a bank down on the top of the island,
Well, I
because
have
not
to-
many people use it, just to see what's going on.
Yeah, I have that upper one that I'm messing with. I have like 15 projects I'm working on and I can't finish any of them.
Mm-hmm.
It's like work.
I was gonna say, welcome to BitCraft, where you start a million projects and you can't finish any of them. I was doing fishing, trying to get the pet, doing stockpiles, or not stockpiles, the stalls. There was something else that I was doing. I was trying to remember. I was like, you start a million projects. I need to make like a notepad or a to-do list. That way I have everything organized. So when I log into game, I'd be like, that's what I was working on. Instead of spending 10 minutes to be like, what?
Yeah, I log out next to the bench I'm working on.
Like, what was I doing? Why is there this half-done process? I guess I was using that. Okay. Whoppa. We're almost done. We used 3 chum so far? Yeah, 3 chum. My back itches. It's because I'm sweating. I'm sweating, my back itches. One sec. I need to get one of those like back scratchers. Because this is like cloth. It's like a blanket. And so it being warm, this does not help with cooling stuff down. And then I end up like sitting on a towel because it's just sweat. It's just sweat. But yeah, having a blanket that you're leaning against is not great. Yeah, super sweaty. That's what I get. What it's like. What's the temperature? Mid 70s. Wow. It feels like 80 though. It feels like a 6-degree difference. That's crazy. Cat blankets. Hello, how are you? Yep. The fuzzy blankets. They feel amazing, but they are not good for when it's warm. Yeah, like I don't know what it is. I think it's like childhood trauma probably, but I can't not sleep with a blanket. Like even if it's like 100 degrees. If it's like absolutely sweltering, I still have to have a blanket on. And if I don't, I feel like something's going to come get me in the middle of the night and like pull me off the bed or something. Like the blanket is like a protective shield. It's so weird. But like even if I'm just sweating and it's just like a pile of or like a pool of sweat, I'm like I still have to have my blanket on. Yeah. Yeah. I should find one that does like the built-in cooling. There was a bed option to get built-in cooling for the bed. And I was like, as great as that would be, it adds like another $4,000 to the bed. It's like, you can just turn on a fan. That saves a lot more money. But they do have like air conditioner beds. Like it has like a 2-fan exhaust and it like blows cold air through the mattress and it's like an actual like AC. Like those things are really high tech. That's hilarious. Going with the fan at the foot of the blanket. Perfect place to fart. Yeah. That'd be horrible for a Dutch oven though. Like, poof, and then like sit there and like fart into it and then it's all just like wafting away. Terrible. Terrible. I'm looking up. Oh. I was trying to find cooling blankets. Cooling blanket. Yeah, it has like this full portable exhaust thing.
Do you just want an ice pack?
Just have an ice pack.
No, I mean, you want me to get you an ice pack?
Oh no, I'm okay.
Okay.
Like, I would imagine it like on top of where there's blow up costumes with a vent in the back. Yeah. Again, when the T-Rex dinosaur blow ups. Yeah, like some of these are like $500 for BedJet cooling comfort system. And it looks like it's a vacuum cleaner. That's so weird. It also says this is a cooling blanket, but it looks super fuzzy. And that does not seem like it would go together. Yeah, it's super weird. Be like, I would like to return this, please. It does not cool. It only heats. It costs less, yeah. Or just turn on a fan. Get like a box fan and just like throw your blanket over top of the box fan. It's essentially the same thing. It is essentially the same thing. I have seen people do like the like ice bucket with like in front of or behind a fan or something, like so it like sucks the cold.
Swamp cooler.
A swamp cooler. Yeah, that's what it is. Might as well sleep without it or a thin bed sheet. Yeah. Usually for me it's a thin bed sheet, but even then I have to have a blanket. So weird. I think it's, like I said, I think it's just childhood trauma. Thinking the boogeyman's gonna come get you and you hide under the blanket. You live in Denmark. It's never warm here.
God, let's move to Denmark.
Cal's like, oh, we should just move to Denmark. Like, yep. Stone Soup, hello. Stopping in by to say hi. Happy Friday and happy crafting. Yes, indeed. Happy Friday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. If it is a typical work week for you, then enjoy your weekend. Well, healthcare, free education, and no warm. That sounds so wonderful. That sounds absolutely amazing. It's funny, like, Pat's from Canada, and so we were talking about temperatures, and he's like, it's in the high 80s. And I was like, no. Canada's only supposed to have, like, 1 degree, and it's like, the max should be 50. It's like, the max temperature of Canada should only be 50. 50 degrees. Yeah. That is true. Other problem is in the winter it's not freezing either. Ah. That's... So no snow. Well, yeah, it sounds like you would get snow, but it just wouldn't stick or stay. You have a perfect, like, climate bubble. Yeah, we'll head back. I was gonna wait to get, like, 1 more fish, and I was like, nah. We could just head back. Oh, wow. You get snow, but you don't get ice. We had snow for about 9 days total since November. Huh. That's... Wow. That's not a lot of snow. That perfect climate bubble. I was gonna say, I never got snow either, but being from the West Coast, it's like you don't really get snow unless you go really far north. I think I've seen frost a couple times here in 30 years. Yeah, I've seen frost. Tell that to New Mexico. They had snow last week or this week.
Yeah.
Wow. That seems unprecedented.
No, New Mexico has ski resorts.
Oh, New Mexico has ski resorts? I think of desert, but I guess that's Arizona.
Ski resorts. Arizona has ski resorts.
Arizona has ski resorts? What?
Yeah.
They actually get snow?
Yeah. Because of elevation.
Uh,
It's cold, man.
yeah, elevation's a thing. And then, of course, with desert, it gets...
Arizona Snow Bowl, Mount Lemon
Huh.
Valley, Sunrise.
Arizona and New Mexico.
Las Vegas. Here's an Arizona ski resort.
That's crazy. That is crazy to me. Arizona and New Mexico have some of the highest elevation places.
Yeah.
Ah, or have some high elevation places.
Ski Valley.
That's crazy.
Here's all your New Mexico ski resorts.
They're all in the same location.
It's the mountain.
It's the
Remember
the mountain.
we had to cut through and up into the mountain to go to Colorado that one time? We came from the
Oh,
south
yeah.
and we went through the mountain and it snowed
That
in
would,
the mountain
that's
pass.
yeah, I do remember that now.
We were in New Mexico and it snowed.
I was in New Mexico when it snowed, and I just don't remember it. It just blocks out of, like, I think it's just desert and warm. Close to the border of Texas or something? Oh. They had snow places they weren't supposed to. Yeah. I grew up, like, what was it? Northeast. So, like, Pennsylvania, West Virginia, Ohio. And I asked my family at one point. I was like, hey, is it snowing? And they're like, not really. And I was like, it used to snow all the time when I was a kid. All the time. And then now it's like barely any snow. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. Okay. Fish. Probably opposite corner, like Four Corners area in the Rockies, next to Arizona, Colorado, and Utah. Yeah. Every once in a while, like traveling out to Colorado, you have to be concerned about weather. Be like, is it gonna snow? Oh, excuse me. There we go. We got more tier 2 fish. Oh, I need to do tier 4 fish at some point soon, too. Shoot, I should just go do that now while I'm thinking about it.
Do you have tier 4 chum?
No, I have to go do the whole...
Give you tier 4 chum.
Oh, you can give me tier 4 chum.
Do you want tier 4 chum?
Sure.
Okay, great.
Can I do it? Yes, I have a tier 3 rod.
Okay.
So I can do tier 4. And then I can bring back some tier 4 fish.
Alright, where are you?
I'm gonna head to the bank. Where?
No, actually, hang on. Let's just give you this.
Thanks. I'm gonna put this back. There we go. Time to go to get some tier 4 fish. I don't know exactly where it is, but it must have been special because he said to me all about the weather when they got a tornado watch in Wisconsin. Oof. For some reason, I don't know. I like watching the tornado or the storm chasers. They're like all over my YouTube feed now. I like watching. Like every once in a while, you'll actually get lucky and you'll like see a live tornado and you're like, oh man, that's really cool. And then you look at it and you're like, that's also really dangerous. It's like, oh no. I used to be absolutely terrified of the idea of tornadoes, but I also was like traumatized as a kid watching Twister and what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? Like Day After Tomorrow. Disaster movies, that's what it is. Like Dante's Peak. Oh my god, I was a kid and scared of volcanoes because of Dante's Peak. Thinking that just because we lived on a hill, it was going to erupt and there was going to be lava everywhere. And I was like terrified of the fact, and then I was like, there are no like volcanoes near me. But I thought every hill from then on out could have been potentially a volcano.
We're next to a volcano, right?
We are next to a volcano. I know. We're also next to Hawaii, who has multiple volcanoes.
No, I think they said the Yosemite Valley.
Yeah, Yosemite. It's super close. And it could erupt. But yeah. When I was working on Fishing Vessel, I got hit by 2 water spouts and almost a third. Yeah, water spouts look terrifying. I've seen one. I saw one once when I was living in Florida with my mom. I don't think it was in person, but I think like we got video coverage of like, hey, this was super close to you.
Long Valley Caldera in East California.
Huh. We have our own volcano. Next to Hawaii. I was saying like we live next to Hawaii, so the West Coast, and so you get plenty of volcanoes at Hawaii.
So here is the volcano. And here is us.
Yeah.
Now you got 2 mountains in the way, so
Super close to volcanoes.
everyone else will get melted first.
Too much volcano.
Actually, the lava won't get over. You'll be fine.
Yeah, it'd
Just
be
the ash.
stuck on a mountain. Why can't I find any of this tier 4 fish?
It's out in that same area,
Hmm.
but it's shuffled in.
Yeah.
I was not excited about having to track it the first time.
Yeah. Trying to find fish when there are every single tier fish out here is rather annoying.
It's a little easier when you're in the deep ocean because there's less lake fish mixed in.
Yeah.
So that straight line, I just take the straight line out of our area.
Like, straight out here.
I go straight east from the Hearth. I don't even dip south.
Oh. I end up going into this area right here. That's usually where I'm fishing the most out of. Oh, that's all more lake fish. What? I don't want lake fish.
That's why I go east.
I think you're as close to Chicago as you are Hawaii, probably. But irrational brain tells me that that volcano will erupt and it will smack into my house. Like, irrational brain. But seriously, like, watching disaster movies as a kid, like, having weird dreams about, like, tornadoes and, like, well, the funny part is, I actually, like, slept through actual disasters. Like, we had huge hurricanes and I slept through them. But, like, you get the dramatic Twister-esque or Dante's Peak-esque things and I'm, like, terrified of it. But, like, oh yeah, actual hurricane that's, like, barreling towards our house and I don't really care. Like, irrational brain does weird things. Very weird things. Where is the tier 4 fish? Ow. Something bit me. That was uncalled for. Jeez. Okay. Hey, we're entering the Hearth. That's funny. Ruled by Ember. That's me. And still no ocean fish. What? Jeez. I think you're talking about here. That looks like deeper water. I was gonna say, I did pick up the bait, right? Or the chum. But once I find it, then we can track it. So that's good. Just a matter of finding it in the first place. This is all... I kind of wish that different tier fish would be in certain areas. Like, instead of ocean fish being like every single tier, just kind of clumped together. I'm not seeing any fish. Gulf Coast News, NBC, on Monday night at 10 p.m. will be showing Hurricane Ian and devastation on Fort Myers Beach. Oh, really? Well, Ian was just recently, wasn't that? And they're still showing coverage of it, or is it a new one? Because Fort Myers Beach is, like, gone. Jeez, I can't even find anything. But yes, that person right there, Ember Mom, is the one who traumatized me as a kid watching disaster movies. Thanks, Mom. But Mom absolutely loves disaster movies. I took her to see The Day After Tomorrow. That was actually a pretty good movie. It made me feel, like, really cold. Like, watching, like, the scenes where they're, like, in the water or in the snow. 2.5 years ago, yeah. I was like, hopefully that wasn't recent. But yeah, Ian was bad. I can't find tier 4 fish. I can't. I'm trying. There's tier 5. Well, I'm getting map exploration. I'm trying to remember what the... Only 20 years too late, yeah. I was trying to remember what the, I thought there was 2 hurricanes I slept through. I was trying to remember what the names of them were. You scared the shit out of me at one point. I like had headphones on and I was asleep and Mom come into the room and she like touched me and I like jumped. It was Wilma. Okay, yeah. That was right around the time of Katrina, wasn't it? The show has been showing events of major devastation. Gotcha. That was our first hurricane. Yep. Grr. I have to be missing something. I have to like have not clicked on the right thing. Because they should be out here. Unless, no, they should be out here. But I'm going through this entire area. You said go east. I went straight east.
Have you found a bunch of ocean fish there?
Yeah.
In the east area?
I mean, there's ocean fish everywhere. But trying to find...
The tier 4 one.
Tier 4 one. I think finding tier 4 anything has been so difficult. We get a storm occasionally, but hurricanes and all that other fun shit, we don't get that. Earthquakes? I wish we had earthquakes. Nope. Volcanoes, nope. Tsunamis, nope. Boring country, I tell you. Yep.
It's like a mud pie.
Everyone needs to move there. I know her. My first earthquake, I was so excited. I was like, oh, it's an earthquake. I actually haven't felt any earthquakes in like the last year.
You just
Have gotten used to.
tune them out.
Yeah, I've probably gotten used to it. Earthquake sounds terrible. But yeah, like, I used to be hyper sensitive. There's a gnat. A gnat flying in my face.
Yeah.
Good gnat. But I used to be like hypersensitive to earthquakes. And so like the smallest tremor and I would feel it. And I guess now it's like I don't. No. That's tier 1. What? wanted to say hello. Hello! You had to take a break from BitCraft. I pretty much farmed all tier 4 berries everywhere, Jude, on the rest of your... You said, oh, yep. We haven't done the tier 4 berry farm yet. Your foraging skill is level 71. Jeez. That's insane. Well done. Definitely well done. We probably would have, well, I know I would have at least had something as high, except for I ended up going into everything. So I have like 2 level 51s, like 47, 45, 45. So like if I would have just concentrated on like 1 or 2 things, then it probably would have been like way higher now. But trying to do all of the research pages requires all sorts of different skills. I'm still not finding this tier 4. This is all lake fish. Yeah, this is all lake fish. Well, at least I'm exploring the map. Salt. Salt. I might have to go back. Wait, there's a tiny little island? What is this? What is on this island? This is so cute. What is that? You can track fish that you've touched before. But unfortunately, I haven't touched the tier 4 fish yet. Oh, it's a Feralith cave. Okay. But yeah, I haven't touched tier 4 yet. What would be... I'm trying to go back into like the deeper water areas and see. Oh, where, oh, where? Oh, fishies, where? Are my tier 4 fishies? Interesting. I guess we'll head back to our normal spot and see. I'm like trying to touch every single fish thing that I can find around me, but there's not much going on here. When you need abundance of fish, there's no abundance of fish. Ah! I don't want that. I want to hit that. Yeah, that's so interesting. I guess we'll just take it a little bit slower. We'll skim the area a little bit more. At this point, it's just I'm determined to find the tier 4 fish so I can have it marked on the map. It's me again. Have you already found tier 4 fish?
No, I had chunked my inventory and I was about to head out to go do ocean fishing.
Oh.
And then I got distracted by one of my other 14 projects.
Wow. Okay. I was going to be like, if you found tier 4,
They'll take you to them.
take me to them.
Yeah.
Unless it's really not in this area and it's like super far south, because
We've
that's...
seen every other type of fish in this space, though, right? That's a 9, that's a 10. We've gotten 1 through 3. There's a 5.
Yeah. Unless just level 4 everything is broken.
Well, their background when you click on the picture is going to be a dark blue. There's tier 3.
That's...
On the bright side, you're getting sailing experience.
Well, I'm getting sailing experience, but I'm also like uncovering the map, so that's good. So bizarre.
Yeah, there's a 6.
I think there's been every single one,
Yeah, except what you're looking for.
except for 4.
It feels that way until you find one, and then they're all over the place.
I get excited seeing green, and then it's the crawdads, and I'm like, darn it. Wow. That was super unpleasant. A gnat just flew up my nose, and I snorted a gnat by accident. I was like, ugh. It was like super ticklish. I do not recommend snorting gnats. They're not good. A snat? It would make it a snatch, that's true. Don't do gnat, kids. Oh, don't do gnats, kids. Yeah, it's true. I don't know why. Like, I think it's... I don't know why they're obsessed with
Your face.
being here right now. Okay. I'm just gonna start heading south and see if I miraculously find... This is all gonna be lake fish because it's not deep enough. Or not big enough. Yeah, like there should be tier 4. Just sail over here again. I'll see you in 4 hours. Well, at that point I would just teleport. Yeah, these are all lake fish. The problem is, I do need to bring them back whole, so I would have to sail all the way back with them in my boat. So I could teleport out there, but I'd have to bring them back. Also, I think we determined it would take 11 hours to gain a full level in fishing, or not in fishing, in sailing. If you just sat there and you sailed, you could eventually get sailing experience up.
I think it was like 6 hours for 11.
Was it 6 hours? I thought it was 11 hours.
It's still a significant amount. Oh, it might be 11.
Because I was mostly into 34. So I pretty much got half a level and it gave me 35. And that was 4 to 5 hours. Yeah, it's significant. Like, it's only one at a time, I think. Depends on your sailing level. It's about 40 experience per minute. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought you were getting basically 1 a second, but it might be a little less.
Interesting. I'm gonna be pissed if they're in like this section that I haven't seen.
Don't sigh. This is the life you chose.
This is the life I chose. I might have my numbers wrong. I'll double check. No, it's all good. It's not like hyper important. I like this life when I can find what I'm looking for. But if I can't find what I'm looking for... Look, you can see me doing all the way across.
Oh my god, yeah.
This is the trip that I made. Yep. And all the way to there.
Jesus.
But it's so funny seeing it go all the way across
Yeah,
the
just a
bottom.
big
Just
snake.
like a line across the bottom of it. It was such a journey. Yeah, indeed it was. But it was fun.
Wow, God, I'm about to hit 50 something.
Ah. I'm like stuck on my headset. Oh, not headset, but the cord. Okay. At this rate, I should have just teleported all the way down there. But I didn't know that they weren't going to be in the upper area. Watch, they're not going to be in the lower area either.
I couldn't tell you. I haven't gotten to explore yet.
We need to sing some sea shanties. 7,375 to 7,415 experience in 60 seconds. So yeah, 40 experience per minute or 1 experience every 1.5 seconds.
Hold on a second. Okay.
Nice. So... Oh yeah.
That feels fast. That feels like a second, though.
That does feel fast.
And then it stalls for a second. So I guess it's stutters.
It stutters.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just inconsistent.
Like, look how much fish is here. There's so much fish. It's everywhere. So much fish. Oh, that breeze is so nice. I say it every single time the breeze comes by. Oh, no. So in this region, we should start getting into some ocean fish territory. Maybe. Actually, no, we wouldn't. Based on that. Interesting. Is this multiplayer? Can you meet up with someone who can track the fish so you can learn to track? Yes, that's what we were talking. Why I asked Cal. I was like, if he had found them at some point. But yeah, this is multiplayer, and it's all one world too. So if you end up watching another streamer that's playing BitCraft, they're in the exact same world. Anyone and everyone can go meet up with each other, which is awesome. I think it's the first MMO I played that it has this one world thing.
2 map grids away from land, you should be in deep water. But yeah, you're looking for the darker blue patches.
2 grids away. Yeah, so like this
Your
is...
map legend, it says the ocean biome is labeled differently than coastal waters.
What?
Check your map's color key, so it probably means the deep water, the dark pockets.
Oh. I was like... This doesn't look any different. Lord of the Rings Online is consolidating enough. They're down to only a few worlds. Yeah. There's a lot of MMOs at this point that have just consolidated down to a few servers. So it does feel like everyone's playing on the same world, but it's not. Like, you'll still get the off chance that you're not going to be with someone. I have heard that Ashes of Creation is supposed to be one world as well. But the way that they're doing theirs is very, like, weird string theory, shard-related, different thing where you would zone in, but, like, you'd be, like, under the same, but, like, you're still not. And, like, it's so complicated. Like, I tried to watch a video of it, and I was like, my brain hurts thinking about how this works. All I know is, okay, cool. Everyone's on the same server. Okie dokie, have a good one. I just wanted to hear about this one. Like, this is the farts press. Yep. Great conversation. And all the natural disasters and the earthquakes. Now I wonder. I think I would picture an earthquake cake as being like a brownie with like those worms. Like the gummy worms that people make like the dirt for kids.
And like mint leaves sticking out of it.
Yeah. Now I want brownies. Brownies is like one of the few. Oh, eh. Trubka? What about Trub?
You had started typoing.
Oh, yeah, I did start typoing.
Honestly, south of where you are is open ocean. Dagger Falls.
Yeah.
Dagger Falls.
Leon, hello, welcome back. So, Stagger Falls.
Do you not see it on your map?
No. Okay.
I wish there was a search for Oh, you can see towns all fully zoomed out now.
I think someone was explaining Dune seemed like cities were a single instance, but the areas you go out to may have different instances. Interesting. Well, because the Dune Awakening, their servers, there are a bunch, like, it's a bunch of private servers as far as I know. There's not just one core server that people are playing on, it's all a bunch of private servers. But yeah. Leon, how are you doing? Spent like 10 hours oh, nice! Just bought the game, spent like 10 hours, and I like it so far. Hype for the new stuff coming. Nice! They just released a new pet, by the way. So, if you farm sand, do you have a chance of getting a new pet? Other than the owls, which you get from Elise.
Are you fucking kidding me?
The pets are cute. I know. I think the owls are super cute, but the new one is like an Australian mouse kangaroo looking thing. So freaking cute.
This game does not want me to have
Of course.
blue boots.
No blue boots for you.
No, like it really doesn't. It's pretty bad.
Oh, jeez. I'm trying to find tier 4 fish. Ocean fish, specifically. And I can't. Something Stagger Falls, they said, right? I don't know where that is. Do you know if they have anything in the direction of magic so far, like brewing potions? We do have potions. It's part of Scholar. So there is a potion thing. Magic, I don't think there's magic spells. They'd be cool. I was gonna say not yet. Oh, except like, okay, no, it's unfortunately that's the only thing that's currently there. They might bring spell casting in later on, but as it is right now, it's only like melee weapons. And oh wait, no, there's crossbow and bow, but that's hunting only. So
Why are we alone?
yeah, it's no magic system yet. Maybe in the future. Get a staff. That'd be cool. Casting some fireballs. That'd be so cool. Jeez, always trying to find fish.
They're not real.
I'm starting to think that they're not real. I think tier 4 is broken. What kind of melee weapons are there? That's a great question. We has dual daggers, so twin daggers. There is claymore, so giant two-hander. There is a mace, so a thunky thing. There's a crossbow. There's a bow. There's sorry, those are yeah, that's hunting. What else is there? What else melee? Oh, spear and shield. So there's a
Two-handed mace.
and a two-handed mace. I said mace already though, I thought. Yeah. So dagger, mace, claymore, sword. I forgot sword.
It's kind of meh though.
It's meh.
It's like your starter weapon.
The best weapon to get starting out was a mace, I would say. But then like you start with a sword and then you can like do training to get different ones. And each weapon has a different set of skills. I've only pretty much done dual dagger and mace. Well, and sword because it's default. But sword is meh. Sword is very meh. Unfortunately. Dual dagger was fun. It's quick. It's not as heavy hitting, but its attack speed is pretty nice. I found that I liked the mace better. Like I was surviving a bit more stuff, but dagger's still fine. I like the dagger. I'm a fan of dual wield. Jeez. Okay, so they said it was
Stagger Falls.
east of Stagger Falls, and I don't know where that is, but I'm about to just Hearth home and go track down Stagger Falls. Said it was quite a, like it'd be better
What
to
is it?
teleport. But I don't know where. Codex Crafting Cat Cafe. Interesting. I don't know where Stagger Falls is. What? I don't see anything about Stagger Falls. Oh, there it is. East of Stagger Falls.
Oh, that's not that far from us. So in that little space there.
I guess.
Oh, that open space. All right.
I guess it's what they mean is over there.
So your closest teleport would be Silesium.
Mm.
Island. Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that, or I can just go over.
Yeah, if you wanna.
Port Sandfall. That's cute.
Yeah.
I guess.
One
Yes.
of them didn't have a teleporter when I went originally. I went all up and down the coast. That's where I saw the King Jackal.
Well, I guess what I will do then is I will teleport home. Collect to vaults. I'll laugh if like there's one like right next to me while I'm like teleporting. Okay. Teleport. PvP dungeons are like the things they'll be add real soon. Yes. Player housing and PvE dungeons were soon on the list of like roadmap stuff. So that'll be nice. I can't wait to see what they do with the dungeons. I still have the feeling of that gnat in my nose, and it's really annoying. I had a gnat fly up my nose. Silesium. Teleport. Yes. Can't find a map that lets me search? Yeah. There isn't. Okay, we're looking to go that way. Right? Yeah. I'm gonna blow my nose again. Okay. Trying to get the gnat feeling out of my nose. It's very difficult. I think they'll bring a huge fighting update when they release the PvE dungeons, since it'll have a lot of fighting, and fighting right now is very beta. Yeah, I can definitely see that. The combat in general right now is a little buggy for certain things, like going up and down terrain. Sometimes you'll just pause fighting something, or it won't, like, or the mob itself will just like stop. So there's different things that happen with no sounds. There's also no sounds, yeah. So yeah, but early access. So I can't wait to see what they do. It's been absolutely wonderful playing so far. I have far too many hours in the game. Yep. Yes, everything's been good except for combat. Even then, I don't know. There's something about the combat that's still okay.
It's too simple.
It's just okay.
There's a lot of waiting.
Yeah, there is a lot of waiting. I think if they reduce the cooldown or the timers for stuff, the global cooldowns for stuff, then it might be a little bit more engaging. But because of how long you're waiting for that cooldown, it's just feels weird. When they drop PvE dungeons, they should update it. And yes, I get what you mean. I also just enjoy PvE still at the moment. Yeah. What is this? Oh. Pat had found it way before, and I didn't see the message.
Found what?
Stagger Falls.
Oh.
And sent a giant arrow. Thank you, Pat. I feel better when they actually get defensive and invasion working. Yeah, like, I would love to run around with leather gear, but
It's so terrible.
you can't right now.
Unless you're running away.
Unless you're running away, yeah. But it's so terrible. Because I was like, oh, it's invasion. It's like, it's gonna be super nice. No. Oh, hey, there's tier 4 moss fish.
The lobsters?
No, there's the lobsters.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But the actual, like, tier 4 lake fish. Yeah, you can with crossbow. I saw you doing that. I saw you kiting with the crossbow the other day. The crossbow looks so good. I don't think my,
I haven't built one yet. I'm not
23. Yeah, I still need 7 levels.
I mean, that's pretty easy. Just go into the autumn forest at night.
Is there a place right now where people can fight? The only thing that you can do is duels. I haven't done a duel yet, but with combat not feeling that great, I don't know necessarily. There was someone who actually did a tournament, like a full tournament for PvP, and it was just duels. But at some point they said doing PvP with like Empire versus Empire, like in a contested zone, you could opt in to fight someone of the like, because they have the bunch of the contested zones, so each Empire could go to the contested zone and fight if they wanted to, is what I heard. But I could be wrong. Oh, you saw that video? Okay. Yep. But yeah, there's not much in the means of PvP right now. But probably will be at some point. But I think every single time I've heard them talk about it, they've stated opt-in only PvP, which I'm absolutely like, yes, please. I don't want to end up just getting ganked out of nowhere trying to harvest something. They might have a place where people fight. I can imagine people would at some point just create their own hotspot for that, even if it's just duels. I think they made an arena in Region 5. Either Region 5 or 8. Somewhere there. They did make an arena, which was just kind of a paved area with like fence around it. But they hosted Tellery? Sorry, T-O... I think it's Teloril. He has the frog-looking Talril, maybe. He has the frog-looking VTube model, and he does the Ottomans Empire, Ottomans, and they were the ones who actually hosted the PvP tournament. So there are videos out there that shows them doing that. Toadman. Toadman. I am horrible pronouncing it. Toadman. What are you trying to do?
I have made probably in the neighborhood of 60 boots.
Look how much fish there is.
And I have not been able to get a single one to roll rare at T3.
Oh, jeez.
60 boots.
60 boots and not a single one rare.
Yeah.
That's terrible. There we go.
resources I'm going through to. Such a waste.
Yeah. They said east, and I'm heading
That's
east.
probably the big open ocean area.
Unless they were talking about, I didn't specify ocean fish.
You didn't, no. You really should have, but you know, whatever.
I see ocean fish on the horizon, so hopefully.
Are you by the desert area? Getting out that way? Yeah. Good luck.
Thanks. I'm gonna need it. Aha!
Did you find him?
Yes, I did. Sea storm tuna. Yay, we did it.
Alright, great. I can go home now then. Actually, I'm
Yay! They look like manatees. No, not when you look up close, but like when they were back this way and grayed out, they look like manatees. Come on, can I open my storage, please? No? Maybe? There we go. No, 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 no. As I get to the point where I can click on it, and I messed up. View storage. There we go. Jeez. Okay. So now we go home. Yeah, we found them. We can go home now. Do you have any pets yet? I has a full, not a full collection, but a lot of owls. I went on an owl binge, so I have a lot of them. And then I have one of the new Lusul pet that was actually given to me by one of the Hearth members. They ended up finding it on sale on the auction house for like super cheap. And then they gave it to me. And I was like, oh. So as soon as I either get a double of something, I'm just going to give it back to them. Can you pull them out on the boat? I don't think so, unfortunately. Because it says it's currently out, but I don't see it anywhere. Also, it always looks like your boat is sinking.
Yeah, it does. There's water in it all the time.
Yeah.
That's what you get for buying a boat from the bargain bin.
Bargain bin boat. Yay! We fished up one. We fished up two. Those ones are pretty. Whatever these ones are. Tier 6. Tier 7. Yeah, these are like really pretty pink fish. But yeah, I can't believe that took us that long to find it. Where do I find T4 clay? Someone says Hobby Lobby.
I think I'm here.
Huh?
I think here. Potentially.
It's Rocky's Spires and / Gardens.
Yeah, I think so.
So, Stone Garden. But it was funny. The immediate response was Hobby Lobby. Should have said Michael's. Michael's is much better than Hobby Lobby. Michael's has a lot more and better quality. I love just browsing Michael's, and it's like, I want to do this project and this project and this project, and then you never complete any of them. Half the time you don't even start one. It's like you just want to collect the materials. Yeah, it's true. Many people have boycotted Hobby Lobby. It looks like I have a halo. It's like a halo of fish. Wait, how do I? There we go. Perfect. My halo of fish. I guess that's the clever thing of having a green screen. It's like you can just, I can poke the fish. I can play with the fish. Eh, eh, eh. Play with fish. Aww. I can pet. People will be like, I can't pet my pet. And be like, yeah, I can. I can just put it like this. Put it like this. Fish fingers. Yep, fish finger. Am I? Oh, I'm not. Shoot. I didn't realize I wasn't fishing. Arrgh.
Wasting my chum.
I'm wasting chum. I know. I didn't mean to. Ah.
Did you look in the tier 3 box for armor pieces?
Mm-mm. I need to do that when I get back. See what's in there to upgrade my armor.
I think legs, boots, and helm. Yeah, legs, boots, and helm.
Potato. Potato, what do you have to say? Someone tricked me and said this would be fun, but it's been stressing me out. Cheap. Potato seems stuck on a puzzle. Work with
That's how I feel about working.
work with Potato on the puzzle. Give tips on how to build the boundary first. Give tips. Likes jigsaw puzzles. Plus 3.3 resilience. Nice. My Finch likes jigsaw puzzles. Mm-hmm. Yay!
Finch also likes baby sharks, so
My Finch does like Baby Shark. It is, and SpongeBob, which just no. What else does my Finch like? Discovery. Likes corn, dislikes cherries, likes bread.
oh, I thought you had just talked about like shows and music and stuff. I thought you said likes corn like the band.
Oh.
I'm really excited.
No, the food, corn. Dislikes cherries, likes bread. Likes juice, likes chamomile tea, does not like coconut water, likes milk, likes water. Books, likes the tortoise and the hare and likes the very hungry caterpillar. Likes Frosty the Snowman and Baby Shark. Ugh. Movies, they like Frozen. Terrible. Desserts, does not like fruit candy. Likes jigsaw puzzles and likes chess.
You still have a whole cabinet full of Japanese fruit.
I do. Likes Looney Tunes and SpongeBob, and that's it. My Finch. It is so cute. Actually, can I? I can't zoom in. Ah, here we go. It's my Finch. It's a self-care app. So like you do goals for yourself for the day. And then as you do your goals, like it levels up and like you can get clothing and like housing things and pets for your Finch, and it's really cool. If you're on the Discord, I did send like 2 different links for like referrals that you can get your own pet from. One is an Arctic fox and the other one is a griffin. Yep. It's really cool. Also, if you haven't joined the Discord, we are currently doing a Scream stream tomorrow, which is my first time playing a horror game, and I don't do horror games very well. That's going to be at 9 p.m. Pacific time, so waiting until like the sun kind of goes down and we get that like creepy dark vibe. Yeah, but it'll be I have an hour of a horror game, and there's a poll right now that's up on the Discord, and let's see who's winning. Steam updates. Oh, we have a tie. Ooh, we have a tie. So, horror game for an hour, we have Outlast with 7 votes, Until Dawn with 7 votes, and Cry of Fear with 1 vote. So, yeah. If we have a tie, then I get to, I guess have Cal pick which tiebreaker. But it sounds like Outlast was like the more voted on. I'm like, I want to see view reactions. Yeah, it's like super tied. That's crazy. Destro Symphony, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. That's a great name, Destro Symphony. I haven't voted yet because I don't know what these games are. Oh, well, Pat can be the deciding person then. I can't look at it. I can't look at the games. Because then it's just going to like weird me out, or like I'm going to back out from it. Or I'll be biased and be like, we're only playing this one. But
Put Hello Kitty Island Adventure on here.
Hello Kitty Island Adventure is the perfect horror game. I'd be willing to play that. But yeah, the other thing I was thinking of doing, I'll have to set it up during the day, is do like a streamathon-esque system. So like for every follow or sub or bits or whatever, it would extend the time. So we start at an hour, and then as we progress and do like more like subathon-y-esque kind of stuff, then it will add time to the... I'm still debating it because I'm like, oh, I agreed to an hour, and me playing a horror game for an hour I feel like is going to be a lot already. But yeah, I figured people like watching me suffer. It's fine.
Hey, wait. Does character creation of the tutorial count towards that hour?
No.
Okay.
Character creation and tutorial do not count. It actually has to be gameplay. And I can't just sit there. Because I also thought about cheesing it. I thought about opening the game and just like sitting with my head in the corner somewhere and be like, I'm playing this for an hour. Well, one of these games asks for my age when opening the Steam page, and one of them does not. I know where my vote is going. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't even want to know which one it is. But I guess I'll see, because your vote will be there. And I could just be like lurking on your vote. I see it going back and forth. It's fine. You can wait until the very last second. It's gonna go down Saturday morning. So when I wake up Saturday, then I'll shut the votes down. Except you'll forget. That's fair. That's fine. You can vote on it. It's not like I'm gonna really know until I actually like get the game. Maybe I'll be a simp and vote for the one that doesn't ask for my age. Be nice, so you never know. Maybe that's true too. Be like, well, I like Kat, and I don't want her to suffer too badly. I would greatly appreciate that.
What are they saying about defense not working? Do they mean like the armor?
Yeah, the armor. So evasion and the armor deduction or reduction or whatever doesn't work.
Armor reduction?
No, like, so it says on plate that armor, I think. I don't think that's working.
So you take the same amount of damage in plate as you do in cloth?
I think so. It's just that your HP is higher in plate.
Interesting.
I think. Pat, you might be able to correct that, but I thought that's what it was. What I'm actually going to do is roll a D100 and pick based on that. Mwahahaha. Of course you would. Of course. That's fine. You're going to put like one is high and one is low. I have only gotten 9 fish from this so far. This is insane. Sorry, 10 fish. As soon as I complained, I got a fish.
So, to hit rare TA3 on boots, 51 crafts.
Rare T3 on boots is 51 crafts?
Less than 2% chance.
Oh, gosh. That's gross.
That sucked.
Yeah, that's, think of all the materials. You're gonna have to like have an entire bank just for the materials. Just when they do the salvaging for equipment. I hope they keep the salvaging scrap as the same for everything.
Universal, that'd be nice.
That would be really nice. So like even if you're trying to get,
If you blow up a tool, you can use it for gear.
yeah. How is it less than 2% where he's getting where is he getting percentage numbers for them?
Oh no, that's just I got 1 out of 51.
1 out of 51. Yeah. So he said 2%.
Technically fractionally less.
So I mean it could be more and he's just bad RNG. Oh, you mean that's what he actually rolled, LOL. Yeah. Yep. So out of 51 pieces of gear, only 1 rolled properly.
The same piece.
The same piece, yeah. Oh, goodbye. Okay, so now I can find it.
You can track them.
Fuck yeah. Yay!
Right next to you.
Right next to me. That's great. They look like manatees.
From afar.
From afar, they look like manatees.
So you're sailing over them in your boat, just like everyone in Florida?
Just like everyone in Florida, yeah.
You monster.
That's true. When I was a kid, I had a manatee touch me. We were swimming, and a manatee come up and started nudging me. And of course, you can't touch it back. But it can touch you all at once. But it's an endangered species. Manatees users was banned for this. What? Is it something that I'm missing? Is it like an auto? Oh, oh, I got it. That took me way too long to get. Oh, no, that took me far too long to get. I was like, oh no, something actually like caught like in the like auto or the auto mod, and I was like, oh no, is Pat seeing something that I didn't? Did he catch something? And then I read it again and I was like, oh my. Yeah. Manatees nuts across your face. I have bruises. Like, I don't even know where these bruises are coming from. Yeah, I have no idea where these bruises are coming from. They're all over my legs. I know where that one's from. That one's from running into the bed. But... Bro. Every woman seems to have this problem, just random bruises everywhere. Yeah. It's true. It's because we're klutz. We're an absolute klutz. Well, I think there's also some sort of... Is it bananas or something you're supposed to eat? That's supposed to help with, like, reducing bruising, and women tend to eat it a lot less than men do.
So you're on the map about here, right?
I'm on the map right next to the island.
Yeah, so you're right where our house is.
Yeah. Yep, that's where I'm at. Like my snaking through this area. And then I'm gonna have to go all the way back home.
Oh crap, you're right. Hopefully leave it tracked on your way home and see if they spawn any closer.
Yeah, I will. Because it would suck to have to come all the way out here each time.
Yeah, I agree.
But maybe we have to. It seemed like this was the only place that had the tier 4, like the other fish too.
Maybe.
So.
No, I got mine.
My arm is disappearing.
Oh, you know what? No, I did. That's
Sorry.
about where I got my lobsters.
I got my lobster somewhere else. It's so amusing because it's like distorting my background, so like I can make my chair disappear. Wata. It's like at the TARDIS where it's like oh wow. Women may appear to bruise more easily than men due to physiological differences. Women typically have thinner skin and less subcutation. Wait, I have to fish. Subcutaneous fat? Cuteness fat. Which offers less protection against minor impacts. Hormonal fluctuations, particularly estrogen, can weaken blood vessels. I've heard that. Walls, making them more prone to rupture. Estrogen also affects collagen production. Oh, that's okay. Which impacts skin and vessel strength. Women are also more likely to have conditions like iron deficiency and anemia, which can increase bruising. And then it just says men. It just says men. Subcutaneous. It just says men. That's hilarious. I also laughed. The message was too long. Men. Oh, that was great. Just men. It's enough. Yeah, I was gonna say it's already enough. Enough said. Just men. But yeah, I have heard with like iron deficiency. That's what it was. So like men tend to have more iron in their diets, or they thumbs chest men. Oh, that's great. But yeah, I've heard that, and I'm thankfully not anymore anemic. I was horribly anemic, like growing up and in my like teenage years and young adult years. Eats more iron. Men no do bruise. Men no do bruise. Yeah. You got the ferrolite, right? And that's iron ore. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, just chew on your tier 1 gear.
Chew. The cow says chew on your tier 1 gear. Just sit there. Like a Neanderthal. Yeah. This rock tastes good. Rock good taste. There you go. There's I don't know if anyone else here watches Smosh. It's like I watch it if I want something that's like a little bit comedic to watch sometimes. And there's the game that they play that's like Neanderthal or something, and there's like a blow up bat thing, and you can only speak in like 1 or 2 words. And so, or if you do it, you actually get bopped on the head with like, it's a blow up like club thing. So it doesn't obviously hurt. But every single time I see that, I'm like, yeah, I think of that game. Honestly, my guess would be red meat consumption, probably. Men tend to... Men. Men. Yeah, but you abuse yourself. Huh? Your skin is like iron. Grrr. I'm like the tiniest nick. Tiniest nick, and my skin's like, what did you do to me? I'm so soft. I am dainty.
So we need to get like bamboo poles.
We should do bamboo training. Yes.
On stream.
Yes. Be like, we are professionals. Do not try this at home.
We have a Shania in the closet.
We do have Shania, yeah.
Alright.
We could do bamboo training. I did,
And then we can do Why Did I Think This Was a Good Idea Wednesday?
Why did I think this is a good idea Wednesday? That would be a classic. I did at one point the sand training, like where you punch sand. I did that. I was trying to do boxing, and that was part of like the training regiment, so that you get used to actually hitting something. And so you just punch sand, and then it actually like screws up your knuckles. Unless you do it right. I always did it wrong. I like scraped my knuckles like crazy. But yes, punching sand. Or just palming sand too. Sand hurts. Or you can get a pet from it.
Sand is billions of tiny rocks.
Sand is billions of tiny rocks.
Punching rocks.
Oof. You got your skiff last night. Oh, nice. Congratulations. How are you liking being able to go zoom on the water? Well, apparently the Clipper is supposed to now be speedier. I don't know how much speedier, though. Actually, are you in town? Oh, you're busy. I was going to say, if you could go see what the Clipper speed is now. Oh, excuse me.
Sure.
Because the skiff is 21, and I thought Clipper was like 16 or something.
I feel like a WoW peon.
Work.
Alright, Schwim.
Schwim.
Mr. Schwim.
Me not that kind of orc. Zug. All the zugs.
Trade.
What does it?
So the raft is a speed of 14.
Okay, so that didn't change.
The skiff has
Speed
a
is
speed of
21.
The Clipper has a speed of 18. So it's
Oh.
slower.
Yeah, I knew it was going to be slower, but I think
So
it was like
slow by 3. And then the cargo ship has a speed of
15.
So the skiff is the fastest boat.
Yeah. But the cargo is small.
Yeah.
So the
cargo slots is 6 on the Clipper.
6 cargo slots on the Clipper, and it's 4 on skiff.
And, yeah, and then the cargo is 10.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, because like the cargo ship, it makes sense. It's hauling more. It's kind of like a wagon. It's a water wagon.
Speed 18,
So.
speed 15.
You should come visit Shocks. He made a fence. I was lurking last night. I watched him build a fence. I did watch him build the fence. He has it's the gross fence though. It's the one that has like the dilapidated side.
Wow, it is significantly slower than the skiff.
Mm-hmm.
So you basically skiff out, jump into the ocean, and resummon your other boat and then jump in it.
Yep.
Ah,
Oh, it's a water wagon.
yeah, you're gonna feel it.
Because it's going to have more cargo slots, but it's going to move slower. And I think at that point, just having the skiff and more people on skiffs would just be easier.
So the cargo ship is level 80 sailing.
Cargo is level 80, and how many slots does it have? 8?
Cargo has 10 cargo.
Cargo has 10. Wow. Okay. Okay, so maybe that would be worth it, because 4 to 10, and it's
Oh, 4, I think it was 4, 6, 10.
4, 6, 10.
Standby.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Clipper is 6. And then the cargo ship is 10.
Okay. So it is technically worth it. Because you would make...
Well, for the purposes of
For the purpose...
transport
Yeah.
and stuff, yeah. But if you're exploring, you want the
Yeah.
skip.
But, like, if we're ocean fishing,
If we're ocean fishing, yeah,
getting the
skip out.
cargo...
Yeah, skip out and then swap boats.
Yeah. Yep. I really would like to see them do a fishing boat. And have, like, the hook on the back of the boat. And, like, actually have it themed. And then the slots here would be, like, fish-based only. So you could only do fish slots. But it would have, like, maybe more. So, like, instead of 10, it could be, like, 20. That would be really cool. Do themed. And it would be super easy to do. Like, you already use this as, like, a base template. Just kind of put a little hut here with the crane out the back. And you're done. Yeah. I'm thinking of, like, the Arcade boat. I loved the Arcade boat. You could actually put fish into the boat and see the fish if you looked down with your character. And when it was empty, you would just see water. Like, it's those little details that were, like, really good. And so you could see if someone had, like, fish, if they were empty or they full or not. But I think at that point you could only carry, like, 4 or 5 fish. I think it was 4 small. Was it 4 small, 1 medium, or 2 medium maybe? And then 1 absolute large one, which was on the hook on the back. But yeah. I think that's what it was. Because I remember it was three bins. 3 cargo spots for fish. I loved. That was the first thing I got. I was like, I want a boat, and I just want the fishing boat. That's all I did. I went out and I fished. And then I get raided by pirates every once in a while, which was meh. Yar. Because they just kill you, and they take your boat. And then you had to wait to get your boat back. They'd steal your fish. Or people would troll and take your cart and put it in the water. That was uncalled for, though. Do not go AFK in Arcade. People will troll you. There was like a way that if you so their mounts, you could summon the mount, and like when you desummoned, it would run forward a little bit before it would disappear. And in that animation, you could push a character. And so people would keep summoning their mount, dismiss their mount, summon the mount, dismiss the mount, and it would push the character forward and forward. Yeah. Yep. There's another one. Those are really cool too. What are you?
That's terrible. I used all.
Tier 9. Oh, I wanted to see what they look like. But I guess not. Oh, they're there. Ooh, they look really cool. They look a little scary, but look really cool. They have like red eyes. I do really love the diversity of their fish designs. It's so cool. Okay, this is the last chum. Okay, let's see. Interesting. I don't know if I saw if they had fish on the biome sections or not.
They did.
They didn't?
They did.
Oh, they did. Okay.
They had big fish and regular fish and whatever on the biodiversity chart.
Yeah. The biome diversity chart. When you started, did you just level up every profession? I did.
Nothing for ocean fish though. It just says bait fish, lake fish.
I went through and how do I word this? So trying to get a settlement going, working on the codexes. It's the 5 different codexes, so you kind of need every different profession to do the codexes. And because that was the case, I ended up kind of dabbling into everything. I got everything to level 20 first as like a main like general practice of things. And I also did that in the demo. I got everything to level 20, I think. So I did the same thing again. So it was easier to like cross craft stuff, and I didn't have to rely on other people. Now that we have like a bigger settlement and we're able to have like more people kind of doing their own thing, but everyone's doing something different, even though it's their own thing, I can kind of specialize more into like a certain amount of things. Like I haven't done leatherworking and I haven't done hunting, not nearly that much. And I haven't done masonry, but we're still able to do it because other people have done it. So it depends if you're playing with a group of people. Kind of, I don't want to ever say to specialize in this game, even though everyone tells you to. I don't personally like pigeonholing people. If you want to play something, play what you want to play. If diversifying your stuff sounds good, if like playing only one specific thing sounds good, do what's going to make your experience better. And for me, it was, I don't want to necessarily have to rely on other people. And so I ended up crafting or essentially leveling up as many of the different professions as I could, just until I could get to the point where I can actually be self-sufficient. And then now we have like Pat, who's here, who does a lot of like tools and stuff like that. So I don't usually do the mining that much and the smithing that much. I don't really do masonry. And then Cow does like the same thing where he does more of like, well, he's a jack of all trades as well. And he has like, I think level 40 in most stuff at this point. Minus hunting.
Stuff in 50, so 45 to 50.
45 to 50, yeah. And so it just depends also how much time you have to play. Because the grind is long. The grind is very long. And so like I have 2 of these in 51, and if I would have just specialized in fishing, I probably could have hit like level 80 by now. Because like all of these are like leveled up. So there's stuff like that. It just depends what you're going to want to have fun with. And in the very, very, very beginning, I would say even if you are specializing, getting everything to level 20 and just going from there. Because you can make like base materials for stuff, like wood or metal and stuff like that, and not actually get into like the specific stuff. Fun, you say? Ha. Well, if you're not having fun, why are you playing? The whole point of playing a video game is to have fun. Well, not entirely the whole point. Sometimes it's a necessity. There are people out there who play video games literally for a living, like professionally, and then they don't really want to do it anymore, but they can't stop because it's their livelihood. And I feel bad for those people. I like staring at the fish. It's mesmerizing seeing the... Yeah, it's just like, you just want to stare into it. Just stare into the fish. Let the fish hypnotize you. Oh, the fish. It's funny how you only see like the top few, and then you click highlight on it and there's like way more. It's like, what? The fish disappear, fish show up, fish disappear, fish show up. But yeah, pretty soon we're going to start working on tier 5 stuff. We already started one stall, but we're going to put up more stalls so that people can donate to like do the leveling for it. And then we'll actually like work on doing tier 5, which will be... Potato? What did you want, potato? I just fed you, potato. Freedom. But yeah, so we'll be working on that soon. So I would say a week of actual grinding is probably what we're looking at. I'm gonna stream probably like 20 more minutes, and then I have to start getting ready for the birthday party because it starts soon this evening. So yeah, I have about 20 minutes, then I have to go hop in the shower, get all pertified, and then head for a birthday party. But I was glad that I actually got to stream a little bit today. And then I don't know if I'm going to be on during the day tomorrow. There's a lot of stuff that I need to get done. And I might take the time tomorrow to actually do it. And then we'll do the horror stream later that night. And then maybe, depending on how I'm feeling, we might like stream for like an hour or two after that. Just to like calm down and chill. Boof. But yeah, because there was stuff that I was supposed to do today that, well, I'm sitting here streaming and should probably get done. So I will do it tomorrow. I do have like a couple things on the docket to be edited. So I clipped it. I cut it out from like the stream, and then I put it in like a clip folder. And so at some point I actually have to go through and actually edit it, add the subtitles and stuff like that. There's a one where it's the car making me jump. That was funny. And then I want to do kind of more of like the quick 30-second BitCraft related stuff. Like the quick tips and tricks and stuff like that. So what I need to do is just sit down and spend like a day making like 8 or 9 clips and then schedule them. And then sit down and like next week make 8 or 9 clips, schedule them. That way it's I'm not trying to rush doing it one by one. We just need 8 more fish. Can we get 8 more fish? That is the question. I don't think we can. Well, I also don't know how long this has. I keep forgetting to do the whole, like, eat before you fish, and then the timer for it. Or I should just have a timer, and when I chum it, I should just click on the timer. That way I know. But that would be smart. That would be the smart thing to do. And are we smart around here? No, we're squirrels. Are squirrels smart? Not really. Sometimes. Sometimes they're smart.
I thought you were a dog who chased a squirrel. I didn't think you were actually the squirrel.
I'm definitely the squirrel.
Are squirrels inattentive?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
They spaz like crazy. Squirrel. Have you ever seen a squirrel like go up a tree? It's like and then it cries because it went up and it wants to go back down. So it runs down the tree again. 52 fishing. It's taking a while, like a significant amount of time to actually like level something after 50. I like the fishing icon. It's like a fish doing like burr.
You know what I haven't touched yet? I have to find tier 4 mushrooms.
Thanks.
Tier 4 mushrooms.
Tier 4 mushrooms. I don't know if I've touched tier 4 mushrooms. Have I touched tier 4 mushrooms? No. I've touched jute, Pygmy lobsters. Nope.
It's the one thing I'm shy on for making a potion. A tier 4 health potions is I need to find tier 4 mushrooms.
We need 6 more fish. At least 6 more fish. What is the next achievement for that? Discoveries. 2.5. Ah. I see. I'm not near that. One to buy, tier 3, rare cloth chest piece. Oh, I guess that would be your crafting, right?
Oh,
Oh, what?
oh, I needed tier 3 bulbs.
There we go. Yeah, it's funny. I don't even see a sliver. Wait. Oh, can I? Oh, no. I was trying to get... No, it's not gonna work. Darn it. It just auto does it. I was trying to get the halo on the character to be on top of my head. But it doesn't necessarily work. It only somewhat works. If I went into camera mode, it would probably work. But anytime I, like, click on the middle mouse button, it auto goes. Okay. Time to sail back home. With our 34 fish. Did I still have this tracking? Yes. We will keep it tracked.
Oh, did you not? Oh, you're coming back with tier 4 fish. Okay.
Mm-hmm. They're really pretty fishies. I'm only seeing tier 1 bait fish.
What a project. Okay, here we go.
That's weird.
We'll process 15,000 effort worth of fish.
I would figure there'd be, like... Oh, there we
That's
go.
a lot of tier 1 fish.
I figured I'd get a couple of these on our way back.
I need to steal one ocean fish for a quest when you get back.
Sounds good. Well, I'm gonna put them in the box so
Sweet.
they're available.
If they improve the drop rate, we should go out and get a batch of fish at each tier and process them and see if we can get the scales.
Oh, the scales, yeah. Was that part of the...
I think there was some language regarding the scales.
Let's see. The tasks for 10 rare Slayer materials are now required 5 instead, but gives half the hex coins. Clippers now move quicker on the ocean. Added some new hair colors. Added some more hair colors. Added a new permanent upgrade, which allows you to raise your max teleportation. It updated the drop rate of fish scales and the reward for fish scale task. Nice. Add a new traveler task for fish oil and experimental compounds. Oh, that's what it is. Rebalanced the storage space of constructed storage in settlements. Only applies to newly built ones.
Yeah. Oh, storage space of constructed. Does it say bank?
No.
Okay.
So it's what we saw,
So
which
we
is...
basically have to rebuild all of our chests.
Yep, all the chests need to be rebuilt. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything about bank.
Okay, so it was just storage then.
It was just storage.
Alright, that's good.
It's also interesting, they say about the new pet, but not where to get it. Testing some improvements to some resource respawning. So they haven't completely fixed it, they're just testing the rebalance.
So we're gonna need bricks basically to rebuild storage.
Yeah. New scholar potions, building speed, gathering speed. Added a permanent upgrade available from Bricko to level up construction to improve your construction speed.
Yeah.
Updated the cost of building town banks. That's what it is. Okay. Okay. So yeah. We're gonna start heading back home. Because it's gonna take me a bit to get home. There's home, there's us. It's gonna take us a little bit. And then once we get home, we'll drop all the fish off and then we will go raid someone.
Got a good amount of fish.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Do you use
34?
all of your chum?
Yes.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
So 45 minutes of fishing?
Yep.
Gave you 34 fish.
Yeah, it's not very... The rates get lower and lower.
So you get less than one fish per minute right now.
Yeah.
That's what makes the scales even worse. Because you gotta process something that's so hard to get that you need for other stuff.
There it is. 1.66.
Are you still tracking the tier 4 ocean fish?
Yep. And I haven't seen any. At least the tier 4 fish are actually like bright blue.
There's just no reasonable distance down to process them.
Look at that. All of that fish. Yeah.
Actually, I guess the worst part is you're not processing. You want to bring them home whole.
Yeah, that's what I was
You
gonna
have to
say.
sail 'em.
I mean, sometimes you'll want to process them just to have some of the stuff, but for the most part now. I have an itch. Itchy, itchy. I like my boxes. My shows up really well. My dreads are getting so long. Like the back ones.
I mean, we'll see that when they're at your shoulder blades.
Yep. The front ones have stayed the same length this entire time.
Really?
Yeah.
Why is that?
I don't know. But like they're always just at my chin. I don't know why. It's been like that for a long time. But she's like, your hair grows like a ½ inch every month. It just doesn't seem like it because we rubber band it, which causes it to tighten up. And so without the rubber bands, like part of my hair was actually like longer. So yeah, I haven't seen any of the ocean fish here. It's too narrow of an area.
I'm more concerned about when we get back close to home.
Oh, over here, yeah.
I mean, it might open up a little bit up ahead and to the right.
Like here?
Yeah, but not much. There's a tiny cleft in there that qualifies, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so looking at the map, that's ocean. This is ocean, which is what you're about to, you pass through. There's a tiny patch of ocean to your right at the moment, going up in between these two. And then there's a patch right here, and a tiny patch there, but this is the biggest stretch of ocean.
Yeah.
This is down here. I guess this is also ocean.
I didn't see any ocean fish there whatsoever.
In here?
Yeah. So I don't think that's valid.
So it's just this kind of arc right here.
Yeah. I mean,
That's us.
because like some of this looks like, okay, yeah, it's dark, but it does not seem.
It doesn't spawn ocean fish.
Yeah. So yeah. If it's too narrow and it's near too much land, then I don't think it. What is this? Free City of Wayrest. Population 6, territory 8. Aw.
What are our stats?
We are population 12, territory 34.
Okay. Oh, for the Empire.
Mm-hmm. So, wee baby. We're tiny. But that's fine. And we're gonna have that area that's like always contested, like right there. It's gonna be permanently in contention.
Why?
Because the watchtower being here and their watchtower being there, and then we're constantly
Okay.
feeding them both. So, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yep. But at least it isn't a giant red marking on the map anymore. You couldn't even see under it, which sucked.
Yeah, it's really rough. I'm curious what these like really defined black lines are now.
That's the coast.
Is that technically coast?
Yeah.
Alright. So I guess these little land bars count as part of the coast. Alright.
Yeah. It's like the continent.
Hurry up.
1.68. And I need 2.5?
That's what I have.
Yeah. Do I want to go down this way? I think I might.
If you want to discover stuff, it'll take you longer to get home, but yeah, if you just want maps.
Well, because I want to go into this region, and so I'd have to go up and down anyhow, or I can just skirt and do that.
Yeah.
But I seriously don't think there's a tier 4 fish near us, but we'll see. Why is Ohio called the armpit of the United States? That doesn't make any sense. I guess I'll look at a map. Not now. Google Maps. Zoom all the way out. Why is it an armpit? Zoned out, rebuilding walls and paving. Nice. Why is it an armpit? Why is Ohio called the armpit of America? None of this has anything to do with Ohio. What? But okay, apparently there's no common sense behind it. That's all I needed to know. There's no common sense behind it. I was like, "Oh, why is this a thing?" Nope. It's not a thing. I need to learn some sea shanties. It's not necessarily boring. It would just be more entertaining to have sea shanties.
You have a very patient audience.
Why is... Oh, okay. I guess I'm borked. That's fine. We're almost back. I can't turn my camera angle. What? Yeah, I can't turn my camera angle. That's hilarious. My camera is stuck. Exactly like this. Way and up she rises, way and up she rises, way and up she rises early in the morning. There you go. I can't turn my camera. This is terrible. I can do this, but I can't turn my camera. I wonder how my camera worked. I don't know how, don't know why, but apparently it did. And now I can't move my camera. I can even WASD it. That doesn't even work. No.
You know it takes like 15 seconds to log out and log back in.
It does. I'm gonna wait until I get, like, back home. And then I'll log out, log back in. The name Cecil sounds so familiar to me, and I don't know why.
It's the name of the guy in the suit from Invincible. He's the like CIA agent.
Okay. I'm going to have to reorient all these walls, and it hurts my soul. Oh no! That's sad.
I'm getting ready to do the tier 5 wall tear down.
Oh, yeah.
Tier 3s look kind of gross. Their gates look good. I may upgrade our gates.
Okay, upgrade the gates then.
Yeah.
But yeah, tier 3 wood, the walls look terrible. It looks like a Walking Dead wall. Like it's all patchwork and... they built with the inside facing outside. It's silly. Was it the patchwork walls?
Yeah, the insides are patchwork, the outsides are square.
Yeah. It reminds me of The Walking Dead. It really does. It reminds me of the zombie wall.
Oh no. Alright, here we go.
Oh, what is these?
34,000 go.
34,001.
Farming.
Like that's how long it's gonna... The effort?
Yeah.
Why don't you do it in batches?
It's the secondary. I don't have anything else to do. I mean, I could farm iron right now or something.
I can't rotate.
I'm gonna have a huge...
You know what?
Don't pick the boat up.
I'm not.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna get out and then log out. Exit. And log back in.
Yeah, I'm cooking 15,000 worth of fish on the other side, so I've got time.
Got it. Yay, I can turn my boat around now. Woot. For some reason, it just really didn't want to rotate. Yeah, I haven't seen... I'm pretty sure I've had it on this entire time. Yeah, track and untrack. So, no tier 4. It's so funny that you can see the bonfires before you see the actual base. It's a bonfire. Ugh. I swallowed wrong. I keep doing this. Eventually, one of these days, it's gonna break. Thankfully, I don't use it. I only use like this side. I leave this side open so that I can hear. On the 24th is coming a bigger update. I just learned. Yeah, player housing. Player housing is coming on the 24th. So, not too far away. It's gonna be their monthly update. So it'll have probably a lot more quality of life things or like major fixes for things. And then they have like their weekly updates apparently now, which supposedly are supposed to be on Wednesdays. But this last one was on Thursday. Okay, we are home. Oh, someone just has their box.
Oh no.
Why are you oh knowing?
Because that's where the dock is going to be. I have to build in that space.
Collectible. It's fine. See, looky, tiny little mouse. It hops after the cart.
It looks like he thinks you abandoned it.
He's like, wait for me.
What did I do?
There we go. We got tier 4 fish going into thing.
I'm going to take care of that now before I forget.
Collectible. Nice. Okie dokie. Traveler Tusk.
Oh yeah, you got quests to do. Do you have those fish cooked or do you need them?
I don't know. I'll check. No, I do not have.
Okay, let me go grab them. It's 2 and 3, right?
2 and 3, yeah. I could make 3. Yeah, I'll just make 3 really quick. So I just need 2. Oh, unless you're gonna... Perfect. And then this will be 10. Yep. I pretty much only do Svem now.
You don't do Lucy?
Not...
You don't want Zoom Go Fast Bird?
I have it at 29. And every once...
35.
Yeah, I know. Every once in a while I think about it and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll do it. But Svem is like the main one that I do. Everything's so lined up and organized now. We have this open spot back there. That might be player housing.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at repositioning some stuff, and hopefully freeing up that whole back area where all the NPCs are right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, and
so
you
that
said you're
space
gonna
will be
put them
open.
back here.
Put them back there. Separate the banks a little bit.
Well, eventually we're only gonna have one.
Eventually.
So,
But for now, we don't.
for now, yep. Until player housing. And then once player housing comes by, then we will get rid of the other 2 banks. Travelers. Collect and collect. So close to 36. Okay. Put my fishies away. Store all. Okay. Let's see who we has. Let me drag this over here. I haven't been able to raid this person this week. So, we are going to go raid Broken to Melody. She is the, your what? What now? What's going on? We're gonna go raid someone. She is part of Tortuga, or Tortuga. I think she's the either one of the founders or co-founder of it. So, we haven't been able to raid her yet. I was going to raid someone else, but I don't see them online. And I was like, oh, well, sad face. So, we're going to jump over there. Make sure that she's still online. It sounded like you said you were going to store my feces. My feces. My feces. I guess it does kind of sound like feces. There is fertilizer, so... Fish do make fertilizer. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and raid this person. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you very much for stopping in for this super short raid. Or the raid. Let me put this shit away. Yeah, it's pretty much. But yeah, thank you very much for stopping in for this super short stream. Like I said, tomorrow is going to be the Scream stream. It's gonna be... I'm yawning as my outro. Gosh darn it. Tomorrow is going to be the goal, the horror game goal. We're going to look at setting up some sort of like subathon thing if we want to keep the game running. Or I might just chicken out and be like, no, we're not doing a subathon thing, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Might end up doing like bits to increase time or subs to increase time, stuff like that. But yeah. We will see each other tomorrow. Tomorrow night, 9 p.m. We're going to start at 9 p.m. I don't know if I'm going to be... what time here? Yeah, so it'll be 9 p.m., so it'll be midnight for you. Sorry, Mom. It's going to be late for East Coast people, unfortunately, but I wanted to do it when it was dark here. But you can always go watch the VOD. I'll send you the link to it later. And then you can go watch me get scared. But yeah, I probably won't be streaming during the day. I have a lot that I need to get done during the day. Well, a lot that I need to get done in general. But thank you very much for sticking around. All your support, all the follows, all the chatting. Good to see everyone. I know there's many other places that you can be. And thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Spooky time, I'll be there for sure. Or try to. Yep. Yeah, so... We'll see how it goes. And thank you again. And everyone can thank Lily over there for making the spoopies happen. So, yep. I will... Well, it's time for me to go get ready for a birthday party. So, have a good night, everyone. Thank you very much. And let's go ahead and raid... Oh, I think I got an ad. No, okay. We're going to quickly raid before I actually get an ad, so. Bye-bye. Well, we have to wait for the raid. We have to do the raid things the rate things. Okay, now bye.